Recording in progress.
I love how every single one of these now starts with just Hannah being recording in progress, every single time.
I can't help
well,
it.
we have to be sure that we know that something is recording.
It's fantastic.
I
I go back and I watch the recordings, and it literally just starts with Hannah recording in progress. Single time.
We need a compilation video.
Yes.
Of all the times that we said it.
I wonder if anyone can do a beat cut to it and turn it into some kind of song.
Amazing. All right. So, last we left off, your group was traveling from Baldur's Gate, returning towards Candlekeep, with the intention of stopping at a nearby lighthouse, which you know to be the one known as Jinx's family's home. That was a few days ago that you've arrived at Candlekeep itself. We will have another moment where we can do a flashback to being at the lighthouse, or we can say that you guys left Jinx there. However it works out. But you guys were able to return to Candlekeep, regain admittance without the normally necessary fee due to the deal that you had made, and received your reward for finding, solving this issue, talking with Dala.
I fixed that.
Korvala.
Yeah, get it right.
Korvala about maybe not selling Ging Watson and pretending they're books. And you were rewarded the Helm of Comprehending Languages.
Ooh. Is that just one, or for the party to split?
There is just one. You also receive a fee of 50 gold each.
Okay.
Just gonna add that.
And you're
Go ahead. Steal that.
left to return to work or your research. And spend the next week or so doing so. My brain shut down mid-sentence. I love when that happens. I'm like, restart. So it has been about a week, and you find yourself still within Candlekeep. Your members of your party have all gone their ways, doing their own research. Your minds every now and then flicking back to the book that was delivered to you by a raven.
Yes.
Leading with information of a tale of a group of people known as the Vistani, and carrying a map from a place called Which Way.
Which way? That way.
That's funny because I think that way is on the map as well.
Huh?
Somewhere. I think there's a which way, and then
way.
What about
there's
this
a
way?
Oh, this way, not that way. Yeah. I knew something like that was there.
Which way? This way.
Datney. Disney.
And it's
slap a piece of baloney.
And its fellow riddle that was written on the map. However, we begin this day. It's probably about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Where would each of you be?
Oh no, I don't know.
In the sauna.
All right.
Finally, peace. Tranquility.
The bath and steam house. Is that somewhere that you would be as well, Ling? We're just gonna assume that whenever we're all playing, it's just on one of your days off.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Sure.
I wasn't sure what to do there because I was like, okay, I want to continue to research myself, my race, but also I want to research which way and the areas around it, and then also I want to just be with the group because I don't know what to do.
Well,
So let's just start in the bathhouse.
You have
good.
had a past week, and we can say that during some of those times you were able to, after your shift, go through some of the great library. As a member of the Avowed, you have you have less restricted access to it, and do some of your own research. Roll me 2 investigation checks.
Fuck me over.
And Kindle, while that roll is happening, would you have done any of your own research during this past week?
Yes.
All right. Are you changing up what you're researching or no?
Yeah, she's starting to look up rather than about the amulet itself to try and find any information about like that specific person who doesn't include their names in the project, see if she can find anything, any leads on maybe where to find them.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check as well.
Investigation.
Yep. Ling, I saw some very concerning expressions.
Yes. So, question.
Okay.
You told me to roll 2 investigation checks.
Yep.
I rolled both of the dice at the same time. So I don't know if this is going to affect which one I go for, but I rolled a 19 and a 4.
Okay.
I can re-roll them both individually if you want that.
No, the order you told me them is the order I'm taking them.
Okay. Maybe I'll get to know more about myself then.
So, with a 19, as you are researching, you realize that yes, you had a sneaking suspicion when you were thinking earlier that maybe there was Fae in your bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
You've learned through your research that's likely not the case. And you find yourself drifting towards a different, as you're researching the Feywild, you find yourself looking at other planes of existence.
Okay.
And learn that there are a group of people from a different plane than you were expecting that maybe fits what you're looking for.
Okay.
You're not sure. Let's see how I want to word this. I have all that wonderful research. The thing that catches you is a word in particular. Let's see. Hold on. I'm flipping through all my different tabs to find the one that I had that had the most detail. Here it is.
With the pains of organizing things.
You end up finding yourself, as you're researching these different planes, you find yourself drawn to the ethereal plane.
Okay.
And while the ethereal plane is mostly known for more as part of it's part of the great wheel cosmology, it's overall multiverse. And it's not easy to get to. A word that catches your attention is Eberron. Eberron.
There's only one B?
Only one B.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I've seen that spelled differently other places. Got it.
You find that word popping up more and more as you research. And there's a lot of different creatures that come from Eberron and dwell within Eberron. And not all of them are known to maintain the same form. And that catches your attention. That's about all you get.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Start looking into which way. And it's hard to find anything. It's really like, I mean, you heard from Mimi that this place existed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was where, you know, near where she grew up, or maybe where she grew up. She was kind of vague about the whole thing. But she gave you no context as to where it might be. Right. So in your research, you mostly focused on along the Sword Coast and didn't find any.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So you know that it's not on the Sword Coast.
Okay. Okay.
Kindle, you were researching the Arcanist. What did you roll?
A 6.
A 6.
I didn't roll very well.
You did not roll very well. You do find a lot of information about multiple Arcanists, and most of them are very almost vain in how their goal is to, create these wonderful things that will outlive them and maintain their legacy. So their names are very well known, like Xanathar, Mordenkainen. These are very famous names. And when you're trying to find this individual, you know that there is somebody who is out there creating these items. And it was the same person based on stories. But there's no name attached. And you don't know when's the last time they were seen. But you know that somewhere along the line they disappeared. So it doesn't give you any new information. It just confirms what you've already learned.
Fun.
But now you have at least confirmation within Candlekeep as to what you knew. But you had a 6, so.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
You didn't roll very well. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
So, as you're relaxing in the sauna, that nice, warm, dense air helping you relax, thinking back on how little you've learned in the past week. Bling enters into
trauma.
Bling enters into the bathhouse. And the two of you are reconnected. Once again, after about a week.
I have a quick question. Is this like a community bathhouse, or is this a community pool bathhouse?
Closer to
Are you covered or completely nude or what?
It's closer to like an onsen where you at least wear towels.
Okay.
That's at least
just out of curiosity to set the scene.
That was my thought process. She would at least be wearing a towel.
Okay, yeah. All right. I was gonna have Ling go Kendall.
I don't know what I should look like.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just gonna be like. Oh, hi, Kindle. I didn't realize you were in here today.
She's doing that thing where she's resting her head and she's got 2 little cucumber slices.
Nice.
All right. And she just thinks, "Oh, hi, dear.
Oh, you look relaxed."
I'm trying my absolute best to be as calm as possible. I'm now back in a safe place."
Indeed you are. Mind if I join you for a steam?
I don't mind at all. Sit. She'll pat the area beside her.
I'll come in and chill next to her, not too close. Give her some space, and kind of get the same setup she's got going. Looks comfortable, and obviously no hair this time, just bald head on whatever the fuck we're leaning against, plastic or not plastic, concrete or pillows or whatever.
It's basically like a wooden paneling. Looks very
That
nice.
makes sense.
Bamboo-ish.
Do anything interesting in the past week or so?
Well, I've been trying to do more research on the specific crafter, this craftsmanship of this amulet that I'm trying to find, but I haven't seemed to find any new information other than what I already know.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Well, information is information.
This is true. Speaking of, I looked up the area for that map that we found in the notebook. Not much luck on that front. I don't think it's in the Sword Coast. Wherever Mimi grew up, it was far from here.
She's quite an interesting one, isn't she?
She really is.
But so carefree.
Yeah, she both cares so much and yet is so carefree. I don't understand how she does it. Kind of envy her.
Behind those eyes sometimes.
Ah.
like not all the lights are on upstairs, but
yeah. But then again, how old? I mean, you grow that old, your mind expands so much. I guess you can't always be in the spot of it that is consciousness forever.
that is fair.
Got a lot to wander through. I don't know why that sentence was so hard.
Honestly, she's just so curious.
Indeed. I enjoyed having her around.
She is quite fun, isn't she?
Indeed, she is. Pretty fun yourself, though. I will say.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no need to lie, darling.
I'm not lying. I enjoy your company. And it's interesting to see you do things.
In what sense of the term fun would you
you're
describe me?
I would say you're an interesting person. Interesting to observe.
Well, I have been called fun to watch before.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I really didn't. I meant you as a person. Like how you react to things and the subtle things that kind of set you off. Or I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but when we were in the city, there was a few things that you were afraid of, and completely valid. And just the way you reacted to situations was interesting. I feel like there's a little more to you than I don't know, than you might be aware.
There was a lot.
So you're a rather deep person, you would say.
Deep-rooted in trauma, yes.
Yeah. Trauma does seem to dig plenty of holes. I have found. I'm sorry yours is so deep.
It's not your fault. There's no need to apologize to me.
That wasn't necessarily a an apology to you, but more of a sympathetic. I'm sorry you had to go through that. No one should.
Thank you for your sympathy.
Of course. I'm trying. I spent so long thinking only of myself, so sometimes it's real difficult, but I figure when there's the opportunity, speak it.
It's odd. This particular group has thrown a lot of my expectations out the window. Along with the cactus.
Wait, we had a cactus?
It's an expression, darling.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I just heard they have such pretty flowers.
Oh my god.
Somewhat sheltered.
Oh my god. Yes, it's an expression. It just means that more expectations upon expectations have been thrown out of the window.
That makes more sense. Like the baby with the bathwater.
Yes, we'll use that expression, not the one that I was originally to use.
Now I'm curious.
No. She's still got like the cucumbers on. Just goes no.
Shut down. I'm sorry.
It's not because you're bad or anything. It's just it should not grace your ears.
I mean, isn't that like telling a child they can't play with something? They just want to hear it and play with it more. You got me very curious.
But you are not a child.
I don't think I am.
I mean,
I'm young.
You are?
No, I don't know if my memory.
That thing of like, just to take another look at you. It's like,
I mean, I have memories for about 16 years. I've kind of contextually figured out is rather young. I don't know how old my people get. I don't know if I'm older than the memories I have.
Another question for another day.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down for answering questions. I mean, we could do 20 questions. I've heard that's a fun game.
I don't believe I've played that before.
You know what? I haven't either. I just know you're supposed to. From what I heard, oh crap, I just remembered there's alcohol in it. Maybe not. Let's maybe not. I mean, I've seen people, they ask each other questions, and if they think the other person is lying, then they have to like take a drink or something, or if they don't answer or something. I don't know. I don't know the rules. I've only seen it referred to.
Still do that with tea?
That sounds fun. Yeah.
You know, I could use some tea right now with a little honey.
Yeah. Shall I go get some?
Sure. Why not?
I'll be right back. And I'll get up and dry off enough to leave and head to the closest canteen, cafeteria. It's like, what is that word? and I'll get some 2 pots of tea, a black and a green, and a side of honey for us.
Easily procured. You're not far from where the hearth is. And as you know, there are some easy ways to order in different areas to make it as convenient as possible for the seekers to continue their research in their best state. So it's not hard at all.
Perfect. And then I'll go ahead and take it back to the bathhouse and kind of set it up between where we were sitting and pour us 2 cups. I'll take the black tea and I'll offer, would you like green or black, dear?
Green, please.
Or a cup of green tea and put some honey in it. Put some honey in mine. And retake my place in the water.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Oh, my ass cheeks just ripped off of the leather in my chair.
I hate that.
Oh,
Skin on skin is great until it becomes skin on leather.
yeah. Ow. Just do this.
See, that's one of the reasons I don't wear shorts. Like ever.
I live in Florida. It gets
Can't
hot
not wear
here.
shorts.
And this also is another reason why I bought this couch, because it's cloth and mostly everything that they had is leather.
Yeah.
And leather drives me up a wall.
Yes.
Anyway.
As you both are in the bathhouse enjoying your tea.
We're in the tea house. Uncle Iro, where are you?
Yeah, right?
You're in the tea house enjoying your bath. What? Everyone's looking at you very strangely. I'd like both of you to roll perception checks for me.
I got a natural 21.
Indel.
Which check was it?
Perception.
Perception. Everything's falling. I've McFallen.
And I can't get up. Help me, lifeline.
Again. Are you good, my bro? Are you mad at me or something?
Are you doing your test rolls?
Yes.
Are they bad?
Are you mad? Why?
Ling has rubbed off on them. Now you have to throw them away. Ling ruins all dice. I've come to find out.
No, but like the past couple of times that we've played, like, why are you mad?
Because I'm here.
What did I do to you? I put you in the nice wormwood box. What do you have to be mad about?
The curse of Ling. I still don't understand it, how they flipped so badly on Ling.
Anyway, 6.
You got it. Makes sense. You got your cucumbers back on your eyes. You are just trying to breathe. And Ling, as you are sitting enjoying this conversation and your tea, you watch a figure walk through the bathhouse. Just looks like they're another seeker enjoying dusty brown skin, blue eyes, very young, like mid-teens. Dark black curly hair that cuts off at the ears, a young man. Looks kind of familiar. And as you're looking at him, you're like, Aren't you one of the people from the Amber Dunes? Weren't you?
Oh, oh,
And then
fuck.
you remember that you told them that if they brought the book, they'd be able to do their own research on how to get their leader back.
Right.
Looks like they took that suggestion to heart because one of them is here.
Okay. Noted. Fuck, I need to tell. I'm assuming I told everything to the boss person when I came back, including that.
Did you? That you said that if he brought one of the if they brought one of the books
Yeah.
that they would.
Yes. That was my plan, is to tell them everything.
Then yeah, that would have been mentioned.
Okay. When we leave here, I'm going to let that person know that one of those people are here. And to double check any books that have come in within the last week. Just double check them. Triple check them.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember the name of the person you spoke to. I remember it was the Githyanki.
Yeah, and I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't know.
Zirog.
Zirog?
Yeah. V apostrophe ZIIR dash AG is the Githzerai Master Sage.
That spelling just kind of broke my brain, I think.
V apostrophe
V
Z as in zebra.
yes.
IIR dash AG.
Yeah, that's weird. Zirog. Got it.
It's all right. I don't know what to tell you. Get the
Okay.
weird.
Viscerai. Got it. I'm going to let Viscerai know after we're done here. So, yeah.
All right.
I'm also going to nudge Kindle and whisper that I've seen this person, and at least make her aware.
Yeah, it's just like the.
You look over and you see the individual walking past. Doesn't make any note to talk to you guys. Didn't talk to you at the slum house where you encountered this individual, but just enjoying the bathhouse.
Yeah.
This is like a teenager.
Okay, so one of the youngins.
Do you want to go say hi?
You know what? That could be interesting. Yeah. See if they've made any headway.
I will be here enjoying my tea.
I walked right into that one, god damn it. And I start flipping over.
All right. So you approach this young man who's just kind of like starting to settle in to the spot. And there's like that moment where you can see where he's like, oh, that's hot. Oh, and then he's like looking at everyone else to be like, this is how I behave here. He's kind of out of his depths. He's not used to.
I'm gonna pipe up a little bit. It's all right. It's hot for everyone's first time. No worries. Just take your time.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. You know what? Why don't you sit on the edge first and just put your legs in? That's how I get in. I'm just gonna try and be one of those friendly.
Now,
how do I put this? Those friendly, just they Oh my god, my words just stopped.
Peer style.
Not commoner. Uh, why? They're there frequently, and
Regular?
they're yes, regular. Thank you.
Okay.
They're just one of those kind of loud, nosy regulars.
Okay.
That just kind of welcomes everyone in.
Do you
I'm giving
have
off
the
that kind of
same,
air.
do you have the same look as you did when you first were at the slum house? Because you are a changeling at best.
It's true. I don't think I would. Well, I think I might have changed it a little bit before going over. Because you're right, that is. Yeah, I wouldn't quite look like my Krillin self. Maybe a little bit more feminine.
Just picking whichever you just figuring out
Yeah.
which one you picked for the day.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Probably just a bit more on the femme side, so I might be able to recognize me, but I don't look exactly the same.
No, I rolled the history. Just saying. He looks up at you. He's like, right.
Up? Shouldn't you be looking
Right.
down? I'm floating in the water.
Oh, you're in the water. I thought you were standing
Yeah.
above.
Oh no.
Okay.
No! I just kind of
Okay.
floated over from where Kindle and I were.
He ends up sitting down and settling on the steps, and he's like, "Thanks."
Yeah, no problem. I'm just kind of about 10 feet from him, just kind of pull up and put my arms up on the thing and just kind of put my feet back and make it look like I'm stretching my back a bit and just relaxing. So find anything interesting in your studies?
Not yet. I haven't been here that long. Still figuring it out.
Yeah. That seems to be the common experience for newbies. It's all right. You should find what you're looking for eventually.
Hope so. Got important things that we're trying to keep track of, so research is important for me.
Yeah. Most people that make their way up here, it's a big part of their life.
I guess that makes sense.
Don't necessarily come to a library for the bathhouse now, do you?
Is that what this is called?
Yeah.
I like it.
They like us seekers to be as comfortable as possible to be our best selves, as they put it.
It's nice.
It is.
Have you been here long?
Oh, weeks myself.
Really?
Yeah. Though, to be honest, I've been spending a bit more of it in here. It's a bit more comfortable. It's too bad they don't let you bring in the books.
That could be hazardous, though. I can understand why they wouldn't.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Just kind of sit there and mind my own business for a while, see if he is one of those people that starts opening up after they've been cracked a little bit if you don't push.
He just kind of relaxing and every now and then kind of looks at you like you're still here, but doesn't really dive into anything else.
I'd say after about 15 minutes, I'll or when the next person comes in, I'll go and make my rounds over there and just small talk him a bit, just to make it seem like, I am that innocent seeker, just a busybody.
Roll a d20 for me.
I'm scared of my dice. Hey, not bad. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. I had in my brain, I was like, it's either going to be like someone you don't know or someone you know. And so at 13, and with this house are a pretty standard size. So it looks very small in this individual as little one shows up.
Nice.
in the bathhouse and is like holding it in the corner so it stays closed as he just like, oh, Blair.
All right, little one. I kind of do a little doggy patter over.
Sits on the edge and is very happy to enjoy some conversation with you as usual.
Awesome. I'll small talk him for 5-10 minutes and then head back over to Kindle.
All right, Kindle, were you doing anything while these two conversations took place?
Probably about half an hour.
Nah, she's sipping her tea. She's enjoying the sauna. She's enjoying as much peace and quiet as she could possibly get for this moment.
All right. After, say, like 40 minutes, because sometimes after a while, like, you're just done. You're ready to be out.
Yeah, probably about that time she's like, okay, I'm ready.
Yep.
And you all head out into the court of air, fully dressed now.
Yes. I'm just in a towel.
The middle of the square.
No. Ling's wearing nothing. He's got nothing to hide.
For no reason.
Exactly.
You step out and you swear almost that you can hear a raven somewhere in the court.
Perception check.
Off, you spooky bitch.
No. Remember, the ravens have been omens lately.
Was Hannah, not Kindle.
Oh, okay.
Get down these stairs.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
I would like to see if I can find the raven or figure out where it's coming from.
Oh.
I have advantage.
Why would you have advantage? Just give me a reason. We'll tell you if you have it or not.
Okay, hang on. Don't have anything.
For what reason would you have advantage in this moment?
Because I guess divine favor. I don't know. Oh my god. 4.
4?
4.
You can't quite place it. It seems to echo around the area.
Okay. What dice? Kendall, do you hear that?
Did I notice? Did I hear it?
You probably would have heard it, yeah.
Please don't tell me it's that raven again.
It kind of sounds like it. I can't tell where it's coming from, though.
Can I look around and see if I can spot it?
Also roll a perception check, yes.
Great. Perception. Don't fuck me.
Oh my god. You're just gonna have to hand feed us this entrance.
I'm trying.
I know.
I'm really trying. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
You look around and you're trying to you immediately turn back around to be like, you think you heard it behind you, and instead of a raven right behind you, and it throws you off a little bit, is that massive little one with his
Hello.
Scare you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Are you all right? You seem a bit jumpy.
Yeah, jumpy is probably the correct term. We're just trying to see where the sound came from, that's all.
Did you hear the bird, little one?
Of course, there's always birds in the court of air.
Did you happen to hear where that last call came from?
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention. He just starts looking around. Fucking
Now we're having NPCs make our checks.
roll the perception check for a bird. And he rolled a 17. He's just like, oh, I suppose I just. You mean the crow sitting on top of the bathhouse?
Yes!
There it is. Yes.
Are we concerned about the raven for some reason?
Maybe.
Well, you always know exactly what, legends say about crows and ravens that, follow you around and omens and whatnot.
They're not always harbingers
too
for
many scary
evil.
stories.
Well, they're not always harbingers for evil. It depends on how many are there. Really.
They don't always. They also don't always deliver weird notebooks from your past.
I'm assuming this is no longer a metaphor.
No, that was quite literal. Quite literal.
Yes.
If you've seen the big vampire lady walks around sometimes, big front end. Yeah, that
big personality.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. Yeah, we had a crow drop off a notebook from.
Well, one and turns around and goes, "Oh, where did it go?"
Oh no,
that is not comforting.
Oh no. Oh no.
So it was the pastel one's notebook?
Yeah.
Delivered by a...
Yes.
And it wasn't a messenger crow, it was just a regular old raven.
Seemed like
raven, but it also had a strange voice.
What, like mimicry?
It seemed to follow us.
A bit more, well, yes, mimicry, but also from a time that a normal bird should not have been able to acquire such voice.
This is a very confusing conversation.
It's okay. It's a confusing situation.
It is just as confusing to you as it is to us.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, do you need help with research? I can look into.
Do you know anything about which way?
What way?
It's on this way. I think is the how it's commonly referred to.
Which way?
Which way?
It's a road of some sort, a place.
It's a town on a road called this way, I think.
Well,
it's confusing the poor dear.
But he rolled a 16.
Oh, okay.
You're not that confusing. Hold on. Let's pull this up again. Well, I mean, there used to be centuries ago a little old hamlet outside of the Spider Haunt Woods. Quite a distance away, though.
Okay,
I believe
that makes sense.
Switch something might be that.
That's good to know. Spider Haunt Woods.
I believe technically that would be in, I don't know, Dalelands? Dalelands? Maybe Cormier? I don't know.
Still sounds familiar.
Outside of the Shadow Dale.
Okay.
Days south of the Shadow Dale.
I see. Do we have a section on that, or do you happen to know
Quite
where?
Possibly. I would imagine you would know more than I would about this.
That's true. It's the birds got me a little shook. That's all. And I would like to recall to see if we have anywhere or any books that I would know of.
Make a history check with advantage because you do work here.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. History +3, modified 20. I did
Modified
a thing.
20. You would know that there are sections of different regions. There's going to be books on the Dale lands. There's going to be possibly information about the Spider Haunt Woods themselves. If you also want to mix that with history, that would be in a slightly different section. But I mean, it's there. It's gonna be there. You just have to find the book.
Right. I think they're over here. Kindle, did you want to maybe do another research day? Since that omen seems to have appeared.
Perhaps. Probably would be a smart idea.
Indeed. Thank you so much, little one.
Of course. Glad to be of an unexpected assistance.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And I'm going to take Kindle over to the area and attempt to find the book.
So you actually find yourself outside of the Emerald Door. Because that's where you're going to have to do that research. Beyond there.
Okay. Okay. So I have to go talk to Fux's face. Fuck, you just told me before the game started. What was it? The big fucker. I hate my brain so much. Did I write it down? I don't think I did. Orders of Cordis? Cordis? No. Yeah, I don't have his name, but the big fucker that can actually let people through with special dispensation, I think you said.
So the first reader is the one who runs the full library, who can give special dispensation to come through. There is a mage who acts kind of as the guardian of the door, who sends, who actually, I mean, like his job is be like, hey, what are you you can't go beyond this, but what are you researching? I can send people to go find what it is and bring it out.
Oh, I understand how that works now.
Or you can get a writ that gives you access beyond the gate for non-acolytes.
Okay, that's what I thought I had to do for Kindle, is that second option. So, we can go up to the mage, and I can ask him for any books on Dalen's and the Shadow Haunt, Spider Haunt Woods that they may have.
I'm trying to remember who's currently the gate warden. The gate warden is a human by the name of Kalan Strongbranch. Kalan. Strongbranch is pretty easily spelled.
Yeah. Strongjaw.
And he's like your typical like salt and pepper. He's one of those, he's got like that beard that for some reason has created its own like whiter goatee within it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Longer coif of hair heading back, all that salt and pepper. Probably in his 40s, 50s. And he's very approachable in general, and he sees you coming and goes, Ling! Wonderful to see you.
Hello, Kalan. How goes it today?
Oh, doing all right.
I was wondering if... Oh, hello! I was wondering if we could get a few books on the Daylands and the Spiderhunt Woods brought out for us.
Are you looking for regional topography sort of things? Are you looking for the history of? Are you
a bit of both, actually? We're looking for yeah, the topography kind of. I mean, we kind of have a map, but maybe an updated map would be helpful.
You have a map. Are you looking for something in particular?
And well, we're more researching the area in general. And I regale again the incident with Raven, and let him know that that's why we're looking.
It is about this time, if you would like to change your name, Renji.
No.
It's about this time that a strange Brit who's been living in Scotland for a long time.
All right, what book did you bring to the Candlekeep, Mitch? How did you get in?
Like America Chavez just kicked a hole through the dimensions.
Honestly, I could bring my own math books.
Yeah.
No.
Sell them as some arcane secret.
I'll bring my campaign notes.
There you go.
Reggie, look what I have.
Wait, why do you look familiar? Don't ask.
Don't look in the mirror.
To catch you up. So you have arrived back at Candlekeep, and it's currently been about a week. For your efforts, the whole group was awarded 1 Helm of Comprehend Languages, which I think Ling put on inventory, and 50 gold each.
Okay.
And then you've had a week to do your own research. Currently, it is midday. It's probably closer to about noon at this point because you guys spent some time at the spa. And you've come out of your research haze and decided to enter into the Court of Air, where you see both Ling and Kindle outside of the big emerald door on the western side of Candlekeep.
First thing I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the merchant that I got the braces of defense from.
Okay.
Because I do need... Because technically these were rented.
We can say that during that week that you came back, we did this.
Well...
Okay, what were you going to do? We'll retro. We'll go back. What were you doing in this week?
Hi. I don't know if you rented me the braces of defense.
I recall. Yes.
How much were you
I also
looking
don't
to...
remember the voice. We're going to continue with this one. It's fine.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't remember the voice either. It's not my job to anyway.
D&D.
Don't even. I'm gonna forget all my NPCs by the time we play again.
Oh my god.
Swear.
Oh,
I know.
yep. That's the thing. You guys are lucky that I'm so good at remembering Eliza at the very least.
So I gave you 200 for renting them, correct?
I believe so.
Would you say an extra... If I give you 100 gold now, you keep all of that, and I keep these?
Roll a persuasion check. Because I do believe I told you the cost, and I think it was like ridiculously high.
Yeah, because braces defense are rare.
Yeah. Which makes them over like 5,000. If they're considered rare.
Persuasion? With all of my +1 modifier? 6.
I don't think you understand the true worth of these gauntlets that you have here.
Fine, I'll give them back. I'm going to miss having 20 AC.
Uh-huh.
You're not. Honestly, braces of defense are one of the most underratedly OP items in all of D&D.
Oh my god, yes, I love it.
Because if you have a barbarian with unarmed defense and braces of defense, that's an actual tank. It's an actual tank.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll give them back.
Much appreciated, thank you. Remember, if you're ever interested in purchasing them outright, I'm willing to do that for you for a reasonable price.
No matter how reasonable it may be, I'm not going to acquire that sum in quite a while. But thank you anyway. Then, so apart from that, he's going to fucking brain fart.
It's rather common today.
So, wrenching in the part when researching in Candlekeep, he was mainly looking up cursed items, cursed swords.
Mm-hmm. Are you continuing that, or are you switching it up?
Switching it up to swordsmiths.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
And I have advantage. Are you what?
Please tell me you went the same way these two went on their investigation checks.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, literally on the screen, they went clunk together, and I'm like, you cucked each other. What the fuck? 9.
You do find a couple. Your research kind of. Let me see. You don't find anything that sounds like whomever you might be looking for. You do hear of a couple names that are pretty well known, but they are mostly known for like rapiers, short swords, long swords of legend. Nothing that fits along with the style that you're looking for. Okay. And then as you're doing this, you're realizing the particular style was not studied by many. So that might narrow it down a little bit more.
He has a lot on his mind, so after a week of finding near enough fuck all, he is going to take a break.
Okay. And that is where you find these two outside of the Emerald Gates.
Renji is looking a little bit haggard and almost sleep deprived, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Do you approach them then?
Yeah, he's like a student who's not had their coffee yet. Just looks. Oh, afternoon, morning.
Turn from the warden. Oh, hi, Renji. It's been a while. How have you been?
For a while.
Hello, darling.
Hello. I needed some air, so I thought, see if I could find you and just. I don't know. I just need to do something else than stare at pages.
Understandable. Unfortunately, we're kind of waiting to do the same. Just stare at pages.
You say his eyes twitch a little bit.
I've stared at pages for a while. That's why I took a break in the sauna while I had the chance.
Indeed.
I don't think I've ever been in a sauna.
Oh.
Actually, no. Tell a lie. We have a special sauna. We had a special sauna back home that was used for special occasions.
Oh.
It's very nice here.
It really is. You know what? Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, Ling.
Yes.
Question. Well, talking about questions, perhaps we could all sit down together at some point today when we're done and play that game that we were talking about.
Oh, yes. 20 questions. Renji, have you ever played?
hermit. Sheltered
Right.
family boy hermit.
In
Well,
an
I
anime,
mean-
all the question marks would start floating around the head.
It's okay. Neither have we. I mean, I heard it was a fun game. I've seen, people doing it in passing, but I've never paid attention. I just heard it was fun. It was a weird suggestion to do this morning.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Cool.
Don't have anything to do. In honesty, I don't think I want to look at a page for a while.
Yeah. Speaking of, and turns back to the warden.
The warden has already sent.
Oh, okay.
Off
That makes sense. Yeah, it didn't quite interrupt.
Yeah. He knows his job. He's already sent a couple of different avowed off into the library to search for the books for you.
Do I know if people generally wait here or if there's like a waiting area?
Could take a while. They'll find you.
Okay. So they'll just find us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You could go to the hearth. You could go back to the rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it could take a while for them to find the books that we need. So why don't we go ahead and do that now?
You guys can go to the Pillars of Pedagogy. To you, where you want to go.
I hear this game is, well, considering our group, probably best played in private. We want to be honest with each other. It's all about honesty.
Then privacy is probably the best way to go.
Indeed. Let's go to I'm sure you just said it, but the place where we fought the Ginthanki that had the private rooms?
That would be within the hearth. You are
Yes, the
able
hearth.
to
Thank
rent
you.
out an extra dimensional space for a small fee.
Yes. Do I get a discount as an employee? Small. Just curious. I've been regretting actually choosing this path, but now that we're actually at Candlekeep and it has rewards, it's kind of nice.
Fine, it's only 3 gold for you instead of 5.
I'll be right back.
Awesome.
Okay.
Oh,
I will put down the 3 gold. Unless anyone else would like to throw in.
I will throw in a gold on that one.
Okie dokie. And we can double check in with Kindle later if she wants to or not. It's fine.
Gold each, 3 of us. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, right. So from the hearth, I will also get us a nice meal coming in for us, and 2 more large pots of tea, 1 green, one black.
Yeah, you know how to use the order board that's within the extra-dimensional space. And you're easily able to get tea, some little snacks to feast on.
I will also order the spiciest appetizer that they have, since we can't use alcohol. Yeah, or even just like a plate of wasabi rolls, or just something raw, just balls of wasabi, something.
Spicy tuna rolls.
Whatever they have.
Why not? Why not?
Extra spicy.
You're in the Candlekeep Citadel. If they didn't have a sushi bar, I'd be disappointed.
Right?
And plus, I don't even like sushi.
Yeah, me neither.
Plus, I've had some spicy tuna rolls that have actually knocked me on my ass nearly, so they can be a bit evil. Because I thought it was just a regular like a duck spring roll, and I was like, ooh, and a bit into it, I was like, I regret everything my life has led up to at this point. Oh. Also, hi, I missed you guys.
Hi.
While we're waiting for Hannah to come back, let's
Yeah.
pause real quick.
Recording in progress.
There is no
I'm
progress.
expecting that compilation now. Like that is that's something that's gonna happen.
It's just a compilation of us going, God or recording in progress.
Uh-huh.
God? Did you know that God spelled backwards is dog? That's right.
Is that you, dog?
Hey,
Hi, God.
I will, God. Oh, no.
That isn't Tahiri. I don't know what is.
No, but what it also is, it's Renji and the sword.
Yes.
Kill you.
Oh,
You're right.
please. You know you want to. Hey, y'all love the creepy bitch.
But at the same time, in my head, I'm
Hold on.
like, is that what Lethe sounds like if they were in evil alignment?
Oh, Lethe, if she ends up going back to her trained ways, it's gonna be a problem for everybody.
Yeah, it'll be a problem for Moira as well because.
Well, I keep thinking about like if they end up having to go to Svartalfheim, and she has to blend in. No one's gonna be happy with what they see.
No. Mm-mm.
No, she's gonna have to default.
I have
on
a headcanon now, a theory on the sword. It's just a it's just a theory.
I love how me and Sarah are like, go
Continue.
Yeah. Do tell.
I have a theory about the sword specifically. Clearly it's a feminine voice. Clearly it's a feminine voice that is not very nice at all. So, like, my thought is, what if it was like some kind of evil enchantress wizard or something like that was trapped in the sword because of her misdeeds thousands of years ago, and now she's planning her revenge by trying to possess the bodies of those who are too weak-minded to foil her plans.
Sounds like some Lathras shit.
That's my theory.
Interesting theory.
I like it.
I don't know why I
It's
acted like this
just
because
a
I
theory.
know sweet fuck all.
D&D theory. Thanks for rolling. Or thanks for playing.
I generally have no idea anyway because I left that to Sarah.
Anyway, continuing on.
You have a little bit more knowledge than you did before after your last visit to a temple.
Oh, I know. Still fuck all. Still fuck all in the grand scheme of things, though.
Yeah, can't wait till you try to bounce those ideas off of everybody else, if you can. Huh? What? I didn't say anything.
If he ever talks about it.
Yeah.
But now we're playing 20 questions, so who knows?
Now we're playing 20 questions.
With extremely spicy tuna rolls instead of alcohol.
Oh yeah. Which I'm sure Kindle is going to withstand because fire genasi.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I thought that's why you went for spicy.
No, I just figured something that was kind of you don't necessarily want to eat. So there's a consequence for not answering. I didn't think that through.
Then I had dinner.
Spicy tuna rolls for Renji and Ling, ice cream for Kindle.
Are you trying to kill her?
just instant brain freeze as soon as it touched the tongue. Just no. All right, the derailment.
You all have your private room with snacks and some, because I'm so excited about my recent investment, like a lavender flavored lemonade. I may or may not have gotten myself some lavender simple syrup from a farm. I'm so happy. It's delicious. There's only 5 ounces of it. It's not enough. It made the best fucking lemonade I've ever had. And it's not the fake shit. The guy was telling me how he makes it in his still on his farm. None of it is like false chemicals. It's like pure lavender essence. It's delicious.
Nice.
And when I run out, I'm gonna have to replace it with like Monin.
Oh,
it's expensive.
It is, and it tastes like ass.
I meant the real stuff is really expensive, so I'll have to replace it with the fake stuff.
Oh yeah, no, but the Monin one tastes like ass.
I haven't tried the Monin lavender, but I've tried like their passion fruit.
It's not great.
Pomegranate. It's not. I will take it off my list and find a different brand. Good to know. But you are welcome to start your game. I think I need
so
do we have the?
Are we actually going to turn this session into 20 questions? I mean, I'm down, but like, are we actually?
You know what?
Yes.
I'm down.
Cool.
I need some better.
Hold on.
Fun music.
I found like a website of like 400 questions, but I won't do that one.
I mean, that'd be nice to choose from.
Yeah.
Oh. No, not that 20 questions.
That 20 questions?
No. 20 the 20 questions game where you ask like, okay, is it a person, place, or a thing? And then you keep asking questions.
Oh, no.
No. Yeah.
Game.
Yeah, no.
No, not that one. Something, yeah.
A bit more personal.
Yeah.
I mean, this is,
Definitely.
you guys can make it whatever version you would like for your.
When I brought it up, I was thinking of the one where you have 20 questions to ask somebody, and if they choose not to answer, they have to take a drink. Or, in this case, eat a spicy tuna roll. An extra spicy tuna roll.
Or in Kendall's case, a scoop of blueberry ice cream.
It's canon now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, here we go. This is a good one. Truth or dare questions.
Kinda, yeah.
So they
Kinda,
choose to answer or not.
Or reminiscent of the game that we played years ago, Truth or Drink.
Basically, that's
Okay.
what I was thinking of. Truth or drink.
Okay.
I don't remember much of that call because
It seems pretty simple. You ask a question, you either tell the truth or eat a roll. Or ice cream.
yeah. I really don't remember I remember we played that game, but I don't remember the context.
Okay, so
I think I found some good ones here.
awesome.
If you want me to, I can send you guys the link.
That'd be cool, yeah. Just to
go
have
for
some
it.
extras to choose from. So, would we like to have, like, each person has 20 questions that can be asked to them? Or do we want each person can have 20 questions to ask either of the other people?
It's 20 questions per person?
Well,
Yeah.
the way I
Or do we want to
remember
just, like,
playing-
round
the way-
it?
I was gonna say it's usually like round
round.
us. Yeah,
We could do 21 questions since there's 3 of us, and we each get 7 questions.
that works.
There you
Okay. So we each have 7 questions to ask anybody else. How's that?
Sounds good.
Awesome. Oh my goodness, that's a sports link.
I have some water that I
Good.
can drink.
Okay. Shall we Rochambeau to see who goes first? Or does
Alright.
somebody
In other
feel
words,
brave?
rollies.
Let's
I mean, yeah,
roll.
we could do that too. We could do rollies. Oh,
I got 11.
I got a 3.
I get a 10.
Okay.
So
Are we going lowest first or highest first? I see you both
so-
like.
So the one who rolled the highest gets to
It's
So-
to ask a question?
I guess to ask a question of someone first.
Okay. Alright.
So actually, on my screen, I'm top right. Then it's below me is Hannah. Then it's Ellen. Is that the
Okay.
same for you guys?
no.
I
So,
have that except for rotated.
Okay.
directly under me is Helen. And then in my bottom right corner is you, Mitch.
Hannah's down there and Renji, or Mitchell's down there.
Okay.
The only other
Pickle,
way I'm
Am I
then
going to make
Ling,
you guys roll
then-
initiative?
We did rollies.
You did rollies. Is that our initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Kindle first, then
Then
Ling,
Ling.
then Renji.
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Right.
I'm asking the first question. I'm asking
Yes.
the first question. Shut up. I'm asking the first question.
Quick thing. Do we want to have that a general question? So it's both of us have to answer that? Or are we putting it towards one person for each question?
No, that makes it interesting. Why not for four?
I like that. We
I
ask
like
the group that question and we each have to answer
I
or
like it.
eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right. When was the last time that you lied?
About I don't know, when were we in the spa?
Earlier.
A couple hours ago.
Yeah.
16 looks at Renji.
Last.
Is Mitch trying to do math?
So
How many
no,
days from Baldur's Gate?
8 days ago, I'd say.
So a whole week that you've been in, and then 9 days travel from Baldur's Gate. If you're talking about the last time
So
you were in the town.
2 weeks.
All right.
Hey. Do you have any hidden talents that you have yet to show to the party?
Yes. And no, I'm not showing you.
That wasn't part of the question. Just curious about if you had anything tricky up your sleeves. That's all.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Interesting. I do as well, if you're curious.
All right.
Your turn, Renji.
Renji.
Have you ever loved anyone?
Now, are you talking any kind of love or a specific kind of love?
I mean in the biblical sense.
What's that mean? What's biblical?
Anyone that is not a very close friend or family.
So romantic?
Yes.
Okay. Can't say that that I have.
Insight check.
Okay, roll an insight check.
I know we're playing truths. Well, I know we're playing truth or dream, but still.
Yeah, I mean, no, go ahead.
22.
To their knowledge, they have never loved anybody in a romantic way. They've never had those kind of feelings, even unreciprocated.
Okay. Kindle, did you answer?
Yep, been a traumatic question for Kindle.
Like, she was looking down at her drink, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have this drink. It's like, have you ever loved someone? Yes, I have.
Good for you.
Anyway, next question. If you, this is kind of funny considering the fact that we're in a D&D campaign right now. But
yeah, some of these questions are.
if you suddenly had the ability to turn invisible at will, what would you do with your newfound transparency?
No, that's a good question. I can already be somewhat invisible in a crowd of people. I don't know what else I would do.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, come on. You two have got to have
I
better
think
that.
if nobody could see me at all, I would set up a nice scary prank on someone.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I can slip into places already. That's not too much of a problem. But
That's what he said.
yeah, if
If you could hear an eye roll.
yeah, I think I would set up a prank that nobody could logically have set up without being seen.
I think if I was unseen and I say saw someone thieving from an innocent civilian, I would then steal what they stole and give it back.
How noble. And you know, I didn't want to answer this question myself because I thought it was just so thrilling. I would go to a tavern and give everyone a wedgie. They couldn't find me.
I like that. I like that. See? You're fun. What did I say this morning?
All right. I suppose I could be fun.
Oh, I suppose it's my turn. What is... which ones do I want to do?
My brain immediately went to the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. My brain filled in the sentence for no reason.
I don't know that one. No!
Green, no, blue, no.
What's the most embarrassing thing that you've done?
Oh.
I accidentally let loose an entire pen of chickens back home when I was 8 years old.
Chickens.
I was supposed to be taking care of them, but
Oh no.
I am not proud of this, but somehow they overpowered me and escaped.
Reggie, you overpowered? Unbelievable.
It's the
Anyone else
cuckoo's
seeing
revenge.
like Breath of the Wild attack of a
I'm envisioning Link to the Past because I've been watching some randomizers lately for crowd control, and they can just send in the chickens whenever they want.
They're total tangent, but one of my favorite like game hacks I've seen of Breath of the Wild is when like you're trying to fight that giant like sandworm thing, and someone just like stood on a rock and threw a chicken, and it jumped up and ate it and demolished the monster because the chickens attack whatever attacks the chickens.
Oh my god,
That's
what is
awesome.
it called? Molduga?
Yeah, it would be mole something,
I want
I
to say it
think.
was Molduga. A Molduga.
I think so. Anyway, I'm starting my own campaign.
Most embarrassing part. Kind of disgusting. But I had a very upset stomach one time while I was with a client and accidentally upchucked everything I had.
Oh my.
It was not good.
I'm so sorry.
I was very sick that day.
That sounds very, very unpleasant.
It was.
Oh.
All I have to say is I hope I hope you gave them a bit of a discount for that little indiscretion. Ling, I believe it's your turn.
That was my question.
Ling just asked the question. Is
It is your question, Ling. Or Frenchie.
Get the mirror out of the way. What is the worst thing you ever said to someone?
Does the lack of saying something count?
No.
Ling's gonna reach forward and grab a roll. And and I'm gonna roll to see if I can handle that.
Con
I
save.
can. Roll the 15. Fine.
The rolls are going to be con saves, just so we're
Oh,
aware.
okay. Saving throw. So 17. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll just say that there was someone who I called a very specific string of expletives before. Left them very mad.
Okay.
Yeah, generally swearing at people doesn't leave them feeling good.
Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Ling refused to answer.
Have you ever bribed or flirted with an officer to get out of trouble?
I couldn't count how many times.
No.
I mean, that's a rather obvious answer for Renji. I'm sorry to say. I'm not. Renji, do you know what flirting is?
They just look at you with the look of.
That wasn't.
Do I know what it is? Yes. Have I ever done it, or am I any good? No.
I really want there to be a moment now where Renji has to seduce somebody. And it's like the most awkward, like, hey, like doesn't know what to do with his hand, with her hands. And then there's just
weird wink.
Like, remember your training. You've got it.
Yep, just like in How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Renji.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. But yeah, no, Renji just gave
We
you a
need
look
to
of,
have that happen.
really?
Now.
No, but Reggie does give you a look of just really. Really?
Oops. Oh no. That was Kindle that asked that question, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the one that I was gonna do next. Shit. Oh no. I had a question, but then Ling realized that it would be traumatic for certain people. Trying to rethink the question. What is one thing that you desire out of life?
Reggie's gonna take a tuna roll.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save and wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
That's a 6 on the con save.
Okay.
Wisdom save, please be nice, please. Woo! 22 on the wisdom save.
Okay. That is a spot to roll. That is a
Is this what it feels like to be you, Kindle?
You feel that? That's what honesty feels like.
Look, I may be hot, but I'm not spicy. There's a difference between hot, temperature hot. I can be spicy if I need to be, but that's a different story entirely.
Did they dip this in liquid magma?
I did ask for extra spicy. There is supposed to be
Why?
consequences for not answering.
Oh, why would you? Why did I agree to this?
Because it's fun, dear.
Oh, remember my training.
What is this, Demon Slayer?
I just imagine you say
Roll
remember your
breathe.
training, but it's really just like memories of the older sibling shoving shit down your throat in the older sibling way. It tastes great. Open your mouth.
I don't want it anymore. Mom, help!
Father, help!
No,
That's my boy. Oh no, my boy! Father, help!
Help! It is my question, apparently.
It is indeed. Oh, excuse me.
What is your worst habit?
Oh, damn it. That was going to be my next one. You're picking like the ones that I'm choosing for my next round. So it's like last minute. Fuck. What do I do?
Always have contingencies.
Yep. That's why I Googled another site. The worst habit.
Nope. She's gonna take a tuna roll.
No, you have ice cream.
Yeah, yours
Yeah.
is something that, it has to be something that you can't handle.
It's
Yeah,
not
she'll
fair when you
take
take a
ice
tuna
cream.
roll. There's no
Yeah.
consequences for you.
So con save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shh. Oh, right. Worst habit. For Ling,
17.
You're good.
that's going to be trying to fit in too much, too hard. Not taking my own needs into account.
Oh, it's so cold.
It's so weird seeing somebody not enjoy that.
It's so cold. She's
It's,
gonna put it down.
Oh, that actually must feel
Ah.
really uncomfortable for someone who's made out of polymer fire to have that go down like.
You feel the cold clump go down. Any
that's
consolation? At least it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Round 4.
Well, what is the strangest dream you've ever had?
Takes a tuna roll. You saw that coming, didn't you, Sarah?
Insight check.
Well, you did that. I need to make my con save again.
You do.
Do I need to make another wisdom save?
I mean, all of these are touching on someone who is very close at hand.
Right,
That's
my
okay. I don't really get anything.
My training
Did you say
paid off. I got a 19 on the die.
Did you say weirdest dream? Did you say weirdest? Strangest dream. I guess there was this one time I was a pineapple and there were some creatures that like lived inside me. It was strange. Yeah, it's where you're thinking. I couldn't think of anything else.
Renji, you
Mm-hmm.
barely even focus on the story that Ling is saying because you just hear, "Oh, why hide it? Such wonderful dreams we have."
Is it Smixy?
And
Am I
Kendall, you said you're rolling a insight.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. I don't
Okay.
really get much.
Yeah, Renji is just like, you're like, okay.
He's too focused on the tuna roll. I got nothing.
With that, am I compelled to tell?
No, you rolled above it. You rolled a 12. You just hear that voice
Okay.
prodding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My training paid off. Ling,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh, right. I'm looking for a question because you both asked the question that I had queued up.
That's amazing.
Okay, hang on. If you had to, who amongst the party, not necessarily those who are here now, but those amongst the party, would you choose to kiss?
Ice cream. I'm taking the ice.
I knew it would be uncomfortable for both of you equally, so I was not afraid to say that one.
I have to make an impulse roll.
I got a 9.
You got a 9?
A 9.
This time, as you eat that ice cream, you can feel that cold traveling down your body. And it's like, you're just like, oh, coat, something, please. Like, you are very uncomfortable.
My fiery hair has died down a little.
And shorter.
Got a little duller. Like, oh.
Was the just to reiterate the question? Did the question say who?
Yes.
Yes.
Who would you choose to kiss in the party? If you had to. Had to.
Keep.
Let me tell you, I'd rather sit naked on a hot grill.
Hot
Kiss
grill.
Keith.
Well, it depends. Which form is he in?
You just see an angry Quasit just peer around the corner.
Wait, I just thought of something. I'd rather sit naked on a hot grill, Kendall.
Not you!
Would you now?
Oh man, I smudged.
I'm about to cause so much embarrassment for my own character, but because my impulse roll dictated it so. Just under their breath, just Kendall.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
Renji's pale for the most part, but his cheeks. Rouge.
Kendall just like takes her tea, is like, Oh, please, everyone wants to kiss me.
I mean,
That
she's not
novelty
lying.
It's now gone. Just from the answer, he just goes. Like on a dime, goes from that to.
She's not wrong.
She's not actually doing it, but like in her head, Kindle's like, just being a little shit.
I know.
Yeah, right? Just like obvious answer.
So, bitch, I know it. Reminds me of Bender. Shut up, baby, I know it.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
All
right. Renji, it is yours.
What is an activity that you do not find fun at all?
Cleaning.
I heard both of you at the same time, and my ADHD went like off like a fucking bomb. Well, I was just like, voices.
Kindle, please.
Food eating contests. It does not seem fun at all. Like, ugh. It just seems painful.
Cleaning. I grew up on the street. I didn't have to clean, and it's not. I just don't like doing it.
I don't like it.
I
don't like it.
No, I don't want to it.
Don't like it.
Right. Round number 5. Kindle.
What is the food that you usually refuse to share?
Salmon sashimi. If I order that and order it for myself, there is a boundary around the plate. You cross that boundary, you get a dart.
Whatever crosses that boundary gets chopped off.
Oh no, nothing will hit. I'll give you a warning for the first time. If you try again, I don't miss.
Oh my god, where'd my answer go? I just had it. Can you repeat the question, please?
What is the one food that you refuse to share?
Oh, right. So there is this little corner shop up in the wild, or in the thing where Dad lives, and it's like this layered little chocolate coffee cake, and I just, they're so good, and I if I get one, I'm not sharing. It's mine. I'm buying extras. It's got a weird name too. It starts with a T or something. Tiramisu cake.
I was about to say it's a tiramisu.
Yeah.
I'll even answer this question. Beef stew. Do not touch my beef stew. If I have beef stew, no hand. No.
All right.
I like it.
I like this. We're learning about each other. On that note, what is your comfort food that you will go for if you are feeling bad?
Beef stew.
I kind of figured.
It's the one food that makes me feel warm and safe.
Medium rare lamb strips.
Lamb strips. Sounds quite nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah, especially when it's the novelty of watching my it was the novelty of watching the me get sliced off the bone completely as well.
It's be a lot better fresh as well.
Oh, very much so. Very much so.
Right. Well, it's your turn.
What's your favorite thing about yourself?
My goodness.
Should take the ice cream.
You know, I sometimes see it as a bit of a curse, not knowing what exactly I am, but I do quite enjoy being able to shift. I think I would say that's my favorite thing. It lets me feel trapped and escape and free at the same time.
Kendall, what was your save?
Got a 15.
15 is the DC.
Meet and beat.
Right.
Yeah, she's like, so cold.
I get to the PG-13 list or section on this list and immediately becomes all sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Oh, was it my turn?
It
I
is,
believe
it
so,
is, dear.
yes.
Ah. Oh, here's a fun question. Would you take the opportunity to become immortal?
Looks at you in Elven.
As a player, I really have to step outside of myself and actually think about it because I have such a very set answer on that.
I did too as a player, so I'm like,
No. I think if one were to live forever, you would eventually lose all of what it is, what it means to be alive.
Sad Mimi noises in background.
I know. I was thinking about that during my answer. Like, oh fuck.
even though technically Ranger is actually not fully an adult. Because elves reach adulthood at the age of 100, and they are only 85.
Mm-hmm.
And especially the type of elf he is, what they can live to about 750.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. You see Ranger kind of stare off in the distance. I've already lived a lifetime.
That's fair.
Do not get me wrong, even eventually elves die of old age. But full true immortality, No.
If you could delve into someone's mind and know them fully, in and out, everything about them, how they think, how they react, what they know, who would it be?
Tuna roll.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting that from Kindle that quickly.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I really think she's gonna take the ice cream.
Ah, yes. Our first
Time
no
saves for
answer.
both of you.
Let's see. Hey, natural 20.
Hey-yo.
Oh, I got a nat 19. For
Yeah,
a
you're
total of
both fine.
23.
Do I need to do the thing? Because that
No.
was a pretty big question.
No, there's specific things that for
Ah.
each of you in my mind that might trigger something.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it depends on the
Well, we got
question
one-
as to whether or not
We got
we
one more round left. Let's hit my trigger. Speaking of Renji, it is your turn.
Let's see, what kind of triggers can we do?
Yeah, right? Like I was
Now
going
I'm like-
nice.
What is
Going
your,
nice the other rounds.
what is your biggest regret?
You hear Ling's breath kind of get shaky. Jared. And he doesn't look up.
Renji just very gently grips Ling's hand and gives a gentle squeeze.
Holds on tight.
Not leaving soon.
You broke up. What did you say, Kindle?
Not leaving sooner.
Ling Ling feels another squeeze. And Moji goes, not standing up for myself.
I didn't wait for him. I left him in jail. Promised I'd wait. Just kind of stares off into the distance.
Kind of gently shakes Ling's hand. I apologize for that one.
That's what this game's for, right?
That's true. That's kind of what we were asking for.
It is.
It is at this moment that you notice that the entryway of the extra-dimensional space, that slightly purple door frame, has a slightly stronger glow. And then a moment later, a member of the Avowed comes through with a small stack of books. I believe you were looking for these.
Oh,
Yes.
great. Yes. Thank you very much. Ling gets up and takes them from the Avowed.
Enjoy your research.
Thank you very much. And sits back down and puts the books to the side. Well, that was sorry, I didn't mean to be such a downer.
Yes,
Do we want to do our last round?
Sure.
Kindle at this point has control flames as a little ball of fire, doing the coin tricks.
David Bowie.
But with fire.
Fire stim. I remember the infomercial for those things.
All right. If you could describe everyone in the room as an animal, which ones would you choose?
You're obviously a phoenix, dear. There's no other answer.
Yeah. No, eventually just goes to the words right out of my mouth.
You, on the other hand, you're a bit more tricky.
A chameleonling.
Very apt, very apt.
Yes, you're right. That's true. Yes, absolutely. Chameleon. It's perfect.
I want to say Renji would be a cat. Not just a house cat or anything. I mean a big cat. Strong, stealthy, generally live alone. But you're big and fluffy.
See, I was going to mention a bear for Renji.
That's pretty true. I don't know.
Bears are
When I think of stealthy, it's just cats. That's all that's in my head. But you're right. A bear is rather fitting.
Reggie just looks at you both going, does that mean I put on a few pounds?
No.
No, dear. Besides, you're not hairy enough for that.
No, you see a cheeky smile creep on his face, like a shit-eating grin, just...
Good one.
All right. You have officially been around me too much. Farewell. Have a great night.
And you. Actually, DM, what time would you say is about now?
At this point, after your game, it's probably closer to only 1:30 in the afternoon.
Well,
she sits back down. She's joking.
We're just gonna say, Kindle. That's only the beginning of the last round, so.
Yes, I know.
That's a good one. If you had to choose between going naked or having your thoughts appear in bubbles above your head for everyone to read,
ice cream.
Which would you choose?
Ice cream. Ice cream. Immediately.
Roll.
Yeah, no, to the roll.
Roll.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
15.
15.
Well, since somebody else is going to answer, I'd rather go around naked.
Yes, well, that's kind of easy for you because you can change whatever you look like.
That's why I would choose to go around naked, yes.
Lucky for some.
Yes.
All right, last one, Renji. Make it a good one.
What is the biggest item on your bucket list?
That's a deep one.
Outside of personal goals,
Yeah, all I'm really coming up with is the reason why I'm here.
Without personal goals in the way, my biggest thing on my bucket list would be to see the mountains. Reach a summit. Look out at the world.
Oh, you most certainly better wrap up warm then.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
You're not alone there.
Walk down the street knowing that what other people see is me. I'm not looking like other people, not imitating, but just me. I think that's the biggest thing on my bucket list.
Wasn't that invigorating?
That was a rather fun game. I enjoyed it. Learned some things.
I'm sure other people will find it more enjoyable with alcohol, but I'm glad we got some without.
You know what? We didn't need alcohol.
No,
There just needed to be some kind of consequence for not answering, and I think we did rather well.
But whoever made those spicy tuna rolls are
Evil?
Actually, can I have
malicious.
one? She'll take
Oh, sure. We have like 16.
We have quite a few left.
Yeah.
With that, I'm actually going to ask that we're going to take a break right here because I have to use the restroom. So I'm going to pause real quick.
Yeah. There is no progress.
Oh, God. That's a new one. All right.
Just came out. I'm sorry.
You finished
recording in progress.
There we go. There we go.
You've gone through your game. The books have been delivered. Kindle.
Oh,
it was actually a delightful roll. Tuna roll there. You don't really understand why everyone else is complaining.
This is delicious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Has our gift been delivered? Has it been brought here since it's been a week?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you would have that by now.
Okay. Then I'm gonna present it to Kindle.
Okay.
What?
So Kindle, Mimi and I got you something when we were in Baldur's Gate. We noticed, yeah. So you know how you do your change thing, and you can only do it, so many times.
Yes.
We thought that if you ever needed to do it again, maybe you could use some help. And I present the hat, which is like an orange knit beanie. And say if you put this on, you should be able to.
Beautiful image pop in my head of Kendall
as a hipster. So did I.
Yep. Yep. Which is why I went that route for what the hat looks like. Since I ordered this bitch, I get to choose. If you use this hat, or if you wear this hat, you can change what you look like at will. For as long as you want. I mean, it still only lasts about an hour or so, but pop it up right again.
Limitation.
Oh, it doesn't? I
It's a
thought it did.
long-term enchantment, so
okay,
it doesn't
cool.
have the time limit limitation.
I thought it was just the spell at will. So yeah, it lasts.
But because it's at will, people just kind of brush it through. That you don't have to like
That
reactivate
makes-
the house every hour.
That makes sense. Figured you could
So-
use. Oh, I'm sorry. We figured you could use the comfort of knowing that you don't have a pressing limit in being safe.
She'll take it and kind of like hold it to her chest real tight. Thank you.
You're welcome, friend.
Is there a way that I could repay you in some way?
No. It's a gift. It's a gift. You don't need to repay us. We thought of you. We wanted to get you something. Mimi and I.
Are you sure that I can't repay you in some way?
You know what? Yes, you can. And you know how? By continuing to be yourself.
You cheeky motherfucker.
And you just get this most shit-eating grin from Ling. That smile widens a little farther than it should. The teeth just a little bit too pointed.
This is strange to have gifts in this fashion. You should put that down.
You're welcome.
Are you
No.
putting it on to test it to activate it, or just to have it?
Yeah, she'll put it on to test it. She'll
Okay.
just go very gentle in the fact that she'll just make a human version of herself. So redhead hair, pale skin, brown eyes.
You go actually hipster Kindle.
I
Celebrity
love
and
this.
everything.
Hipster Kindle from New York City. Like,
I love it.
Seems to work. You look fabulous.
you can add a hat of disguise to your inventory.
Yay! Yay!
I am only sad that Mimi wasn't here to do the thing with, but I didn't want it to get lost in however many sessions it happens.
That's okay.
Ta-da! I have it now.
Mimi flew off to bats nowhere.
Mimi's contemplating the I don't know how I want to phrase it. The sudden, reminder of the past that has been brought to her attention. And the consequences that might hold.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Consequences from the past. Holy fuck.
Speaking of, you have a pile of books in front of you once again.
I do.
Renji. Renji, who has been avoiding research for the rest of the day, is suddenly confronted by 5 books in the middle of the table.
His eye twitch just.
Well, I see you've noticed the books, Renji. You remember that book that the owl or the raven gave to Mimi? Well, he's just staring at the Twitch. Well, these are about that area. I figured We could look into them. We could look into them and maybe find out a bit more and help Mimi find out a little bit more about her past, or maybe remember. I don't know. I'm sorry, your eye is just so funny.
Honestly, though, it still does not beat Hannah's sleepy owl eyes. It does not beat that. No, it's the coming. It was coming from the sleep.
Oh.
I love it.
I think that was it.
I love it.
Yeah,
yeah, but kind of kind of like cricks his neck both sides. All right, let's do this then.
Ling just very slowly hands them a book.
He takes half the pile and just kind of goes. All right.
No, just take the one. I mean, this Kindle and I can take two each. It's fine. We were gonna do this research on our own. You don't even have to if you don't want to.
Kind of looks at you. It's fine.
Okay, sure.
It's like, no, you don't have to. It's fine. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Great session, guys. It's been fun.
All right. Tear into those books.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, since you were already aware of what you were looking for,
Yes.
and we're very specific about it, I am not going to put this information behind a roll.
Oh, okay.
There's no roll wall on this one. So, the first book is about the Dale Lands. The Dale Lands, also just known as the Dales, are a rather large region that is in that's off to the east of where you are, but is considered North Faerun. It's dense forests. It's got a lot of farmlands. It's got a bunch of different regions. It's very diverse in its geography and types of people you find there. There have been a lot of skirmishes with civil wars, conflict with Sembia. They have a history, a very aggravated history with a organization known as the Zentarum. If anyone wants to roll a history check to know if they know this, Renji, you're a hermit.
Would.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, that's pretty damn good.
History with disadvantage.
History.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kindle advantage.
Don't think she needs it.
God damn.
You got a nat 20?
That's a nat 20.
That's
Nice.
that makes
I got a 21.
Okay. Nat 20 to a total of
22.
22. Renji, how'd you do?
7.
You don't know
Seven.
shit. You don't know
7.
shit.
I don't know shit.
Ling, you've heard the name Zentarum, as it is one of the major guilds is a strong word. They consider themselves a guild. They consider themselves as a mercenary group, but they are criminals.
I was gonna say a cult.
No. Kindle, you know of the Zentarum very specifically due to the fact that they are kind of rivals to your former bosses. And it's it's more like he considers them as rivals, but they don't fucking know he exists because he's not that big game. These are big game guilds. They are a mercenary guild that intends to be the only mercenary guild, and they don't care what kind of jobs they take.
Okay.
So oftentimes that includes murder, thievery. They've been known for human trafficking. They not a good.
Yeah, no good people.
No, not at all.
Mhm.
They've been around for a very long time. They consider themselves to be a family of their own. I'm going to show you, because you both would know what their logo looks like. I actually have a character who's a member of the Zentarum
Ooh.
in one of my other campaigns.
How do you spell it?
ZHENTARIM.
I only had 2 letters wrong. Nice.
This is the logo.
Oh. Dragon eating the earth in front of the sun.
Kind of. It's a worm. Technically. Or,
Right. Yeah.
Wyvern. Yes. So.
Dragon.
Here's Todd Darkins.
I will send Lynn, you know them from the streets because they have a presence in Baldur's Gate, though it's they try to keep it underground, but they're not very good at it.
Mhm.
Kindle, I'm going to send you a website I use for info on the Zentarum.
Info dump.
Yeah, you're gonna get info dump. You're getting a lot. I'm just giving you the Forgotten Realms. So that's a lot about the Dales. The Spiderhaunt Woods are a part of the Dales. It is a very, very tiny wood, which is why it's not really known by many. So the information on it is very limited.
Okay.
It's barely been explored, mostly because its inhabitants. So it's a very, very dense forest. It has a single trail that goes through it. There is one known town within the Spiderhaunt Woods that is known as Storpenhauer. It is mostly populated by gnomes. It is along Lake Melishar, which is named after a elven ranger who explored the Spiderhaunt Woods. But no one gets very far because it is mostly filled with giant spiders, ettercaps, and chitons.
Oh my.
It is a very dangerous wood to step into. However, because it is unknown, there are a lot of myths and rumors about some things within the woods that are not just endercaps and such. You do learn that Spiderhaunt Wood is a little bit to the south and east of a popular town known as Shadowdale, and that once upon a time there was on the outskirts of the wood a tiny little hamlet known as Witchway. It did not end well. That no one knows exactly what caused the end of this town. It kind of went the way of like Roanoke, where it just people arrived and instead of it just being empty, it just was destroyed and there was no sign as to what caused it.
Oh my.
There is not far from it, there is a mountain that looks, or a jut of rock that looks like a hand that's known as the Hand of Horn. And there is a chalet there called Chalet Brantifax that was of a noble family that kind of ruled over this hamlet. And the last family to have lived there slowly died out before the town did.
Okay.
The chalet was built by a rather wealthy noble who is known as Baron Brantifax. He chose it because of its seclusion and scenic beauty. And after his death, the house kind of fell to neglect. There have been rumors that different people have randomly taken up residence within this, but its exact location is kind of lost. Like the place where which way once existed, that's known, but where the big mansion chalet was, not many people know where that is anymore. So your mind kind of flips back to that map that you found that in the bottom left corner shows what looks to be a rather large house, and there is a little riddle. Could be directions to it. You also learn that the Dales, not close at all, over a mountain range. Gonna take you a while to get there.
Yeah.
I would like Renji to make a history check with advantage.
Squeeze the fuck me?
Don't cry.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. So, Renji, where you grew up was a very isolated, tiny little hamlet, not even enough to be called a village, to be honest.
Nope.
However, there was a port town not far from where you lived that your family would visit to trade supplies called Scornabel, if I recall.
Yep.
In some of the times that you've gone there and visited with your father to gather supplies, you could see. At first, you thought it was like a weird bird or creature until locals told you that not terribly far outside of Scornabel, there is another town that actually has a port for something called an airship that travels over those mountains towards the Dales, which cuts the travel time, if you get to Scornabel, by a lot. Across those mountains and towards the location that you want to get. Now, airships are very expensive. Sometimes they're looking for crew or hired hands to protect the vessel from any encroaching creatures that might harass it. Maybe if you guys decided to find this strange little town, you know a way to get there.
Interesting.
And you also know that the best way to get to Scornabel and then from there continue on to Hill's Edge, which is the town that you know maintains the airport, I guess.
Yeah.
Skyport.
Yeah. Would be by taking passage on a riverboat on the River Kyanthar, which goes from Baldur's Gate through the Reaching Wood straight to Hill's Edge, through Scornabel, actually.
Yeah.
Now, one question for you. When you left home, you ran part of the way, but did you ever to pick up passage on a riverboat towards Baldur's Gate?
Actually, you know what? He would. Due to the fact that it would likely get him away from his homestead quicker, and riverboat drivers are more likely to honor discretion when needed.
I will send you some information
Mm-hmm.
on a particular riverboat that you would have taken.
Mhm.
And those who pilot it,
Mm-hmm.
who actually specialize in that type of discretion on that river.
Yeah.
All right. So you know that if you guys decide to pursue this, that is an option. You are welcome to share that if you'd like.
Yeah, he'll share that. He'll just, if we're looking to shave off some time, I know of a riverboat that can take us to a dock that has I've been told has a skyship. And
That?
A skyship can shave off a lot of time.
Yeah. Especially going over some mountains. Or mountainous
Yeah.
areas. I mean, I think we do want to look into this. But is this a priority to look into? Because that is quite the venture from here.
If you would like a visual representation. All right. Go back to Can you see it yet?
Gray screen.
All right, I'm waiting for it to gray screen.
There it goes.
There we go.
Blank.
Okay.
Blank. Sorry.
Candle-
Everything on my side is gray as a default.
Candlekeep, if you see where my mouse is.
Yep.
Spider Haunt.
Oh yeah.
That screen is too small. Let's see.
Yeah.
Candlekeep. Spider Haunt.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a much bigger mouse. Yours is so small, it just gets lost for me.
So I'm trying to keep it moving.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
big.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I'll actually
okay.
say, rather than Hill's Edge, it's actually going to be Fort Morning Lord, who's actually the one I originally thought of for the Skyport, and I forgot completely. So Fort Morning Lord is where it is. My brain is gone. So it's not like you have to travel halfway there to. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is
that's
the river.
not too bad of a trip.
So it's 9 days here, and then a boat ride to Fort Morning Lord. And then you could take an airship if you can hire one, or if you can manage to get on staff.
Yeah.
All the way across the Sunset Mountains, the Moors, the Desert Mouth Mountains, over towards the Spider Haunt. It'll drop you in the Shadow Dales, which is over here, and then you would just go back a little bit. And then try to find where Which Way Once was.
Whew. That is quite the journey.
Quite a journey. Which is why it's up to you whether or not you're going to take this task.
How long is the riverboat from Baldur's Gate to the
Fort Morning Lord?
Yeah, Morning Lord.
For a day's travel, it would, if you were walking, it would probably be another 9 days. On a boat, you're looking at maybe 3.
That's not bad. So about 2 weeks there.
Yeah. Kindle. In terms of travel, Renji suggested that we take a riverboat all the way to Morning World, which has a skyport that has a skyship that can take us all the way to Shadowdale and shave off a lot of time.
So we would be traveling over many mountains.
Yeah.
It is
It's
far to
it's a long way.
the northeast. East-northeast.
A whole nother part of the continent.
Indeed.
Fine with that. If it cuts our time and I get to see the mountains, I'm happy.
I think you would have quite the view.
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess I do have to ask, does it get cold up there?
Generally, the higher you go up, so far as I've read anyway, generally the higher you go up, the colder it gets, yes.
I'll make sure to bring extra blankets.
Yeah, that's probably going to be a good idea. Also, skyships are rather expensive, so we might have to either figure out a way of earning a lot of coin, or maybe doing some work for the skyship to earn passage.
Okay.
But
well, if we need it, I love to dance, and I can always draw in a crowd and gather some extra money in case we need it.
Are quite the entertainer. Depending on the crew, that might just get us passage alone. But we'll see. Plus, this is a rather long journey, 2 weeks just to the skyport. And then who knows how long actually to fly. Never flown before. And also, if we do end up bringing the others, if they do want to come. So that does take us far away from here. And I don't know about you all, but I found some information from what I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find what I need, necessarily. At least not without more hints.
That's fair.
Plus, this does meddle into Mimi's past, it would seem. So, I'd definitely like to speak with her before we actually set out.
Pardon me, I'm writing all this stuff down.
Yeah. It's okay. That was a lot of info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point in the very, very near future, I need to go talk to Svarig. Zvirag? The weird spelled one that gave us the thing. The Zirag. The Zirag. Zirag. I need to let them know about the people from the Amber Dunes being up in here and check all the books that came in the past week.
Renji, this is news to you.
He's just giving this face.
Yeah. In the bathhouse this morning, Kindle and I spotted one of the workers from the Amber Dunes. Or no, it wasn't even the Amber Dunes. We saw them in the hideout. In their.
Yes, we did.
I mean, we did kind of offer that, maybe they can find some help here in the library for their goals, so that's probably why they're here. But I should definitely alert the staff. So, y'all can stay here, enjoy yourselves, and I can do that. Or you can join me. I don't mind which. And a turn.
All right. Is there anything either of you would like to do before we'll just wrap up the day and go to Ling and then?
Not to my mind.
Okay. Ling, you go track down Vizirag.
I do, yes.
Okay. You're able to find him. And he's still very stoic.
Sir, I have a report to make.
Yeah.
One of the individuals from our last that we encountered upon our last mission is now here in the keep. Saw them in the bathhouse this morning. I'm sure I told you, but just to reiterate, I did mention that they might be able to find help with their goals.
Yes, I
through
recall.
research here.
I recall this conversation.
So I think just maybe we should triple check any of the books that have come in the last week. I don't know exactly when this person arrived.
We did notice that one of the titles that had originally come in as not the real book had returned. However, we checked over it and it was, in fact, a genuine book.
Good. So far, they have kept their word. I noticed that this morning and I wanted to make the staff aware just in case anything happened. I don't know. The deal was made in good faith, just upon further reflectance, maybe not the best way to have dealt with it.
I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. We will make sure to maintain a proper observation on this individual. Did you, by chance, get their name?
No. What? I have a description.
I'm trying to maintain his stoicness, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, of course we did. What do you think we? Oh no.
Yeah. I do have a description though, and I give as detailed a description as maybe my dice will allow.
It's fine. Yeah, it was earlier in the day. You're able to describe this individual.
Yeah.
And his still never changing expression, he goes, I will make sure to inform the other acolytes.
Thank you, sir. That's all I have to report.
All right. And he just kind of continues.
Okay, good. Because Ling was just gonna awkwardly turn away and start walking.
Yeah, no, he's just like, and just keeps going.
Okay, cool. It's always such an ordeal to talk to that guy. Anyway, find the others.
He's not the warm and fuzzy type.
No.
All right. You are able to meet back up with everyone else and get a nice meal for dinner, and you all are able to turn
Not
in.
spicy meal.
You're all able to turn in for the evening.
Oh. Yay, that was fun.
As you go for rest.
Oh no.
Renji.
Oh no.
You have been on the road and in the keep for a long time. And as you go to rest, you can feel that slight push from the sword. And you hear, "Aren't you bored yet? Aren't you tired of all this sitting and doing nothing?"
Is it bad all I'm hearing is, Dad, I'm bored. Let's go kill something.
I know.
I will not give in to your desires any further. We have a deal.
Your deal meant that every now and then you would let me feed. It has been too long.
I can't exactly do anything where we are right now. So you're just going to have to wait.
I can fix that. We can find somewhere different. We can enjoy ourselves for a change.
I take no pleasure in this. If you think for 1 second that I do, then you don't know me at all.
I won't wait much longer. I'll give you 3 more days. Then I make decisions. And you feel that voice pull away.
Oh no.
What is going on in Renji's head?
Lay off me, you damn stupid cunt. Or spooky cunt.
Back off, you spooky
Hey,
bitch.
bitch.
There. Fuck. Fuck. Ranger's gonna wake up Ling and Kindle.
Is it morning already?
Well, actually,
No.
you might have a hard time finding Ling because Ling's dormitory is beyond the Emerald Door.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Then Kindle is
Like,
just
Now that I think about it,
Well-
unless Ling, you decided to have a sleepover,
I mean, yeah.
if that's okay with you guys, we can make that part of the story. But you tell me now.
I'm down for it, yeah.
I
I
don't
don't care.
I've
Okay.
grown comfortable sleeping with these guys. I'm good.
Yeah, she's like rolling over. Like, what? Where's the fire?
just incessant rapping at the door. Just
Fine.
Right. Right,
Gets up
fine.
and opens the
Fine.
door.
Fine.
Yes, Benji.
What is
Is
it?
there a fire?
I can put it out if you need.
We need to make a pit stop if we're going to where we needed to go.
Okay, but couldn't we have this conversation in the morning?
No.
It's like 3 a.m., dude.
What's wrong?
Come in. Sit down.
He sits down. He's just looking. He's just like he has that not the 1,000-yard stare of like.
Insight check.
Go ahead. He doesn't have that 1,000-yard stare like of just like, brain flatline. It's the 1,000-yard stare of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yep. It's 8.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
May I request that on the way to Spiderhaunt that we stop at my home?
Where do you live again? I don't think we've ever actually talked about that.
Small hamlet. What is it, like half a day's travel from Scornable?
Mm-hmm.
Half a day's travel from Scornable, which is en route. Scornable's on the river, and then it's just a half day's travel.
Morning Lord Scornable. So you would actually pass Morning Lord to get to Scornable.
Oh.
And then go north from there.
Isn't that a bit out of the way?
Yes.
Any particular reason why you're waking us up to tell us and not tell us on the
because I have a
2 weeks travel that we have?
Because I have a homicidal voice inside of my head that's incessant that I kill people to satisfy it.
That's it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
What are its demands now?
Please. Choose carefully.
It doesn't demand anything at the moment. This is merely to get answers. Because apparently, it didn't kill anyone at home.
So you're just gonna kill someone at home to fix this? Is that what's happening?
No.
No.
I don't know. I'm panicking.
I mean, we can go to their home. That's fine.
As soon as he says I'm panicking, you notice this for the first time ever. Their hands are shaking with an addict going through withdrawal.
Oh,
Candle knows that.
yeah.
But they are just
okay, calm down. It'll be
All right.
okay.
All right.
And Ling just kind of softly comforts them by rubbing their back. We can figure this out.
It's a long journey. I'd rather not have this.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I mean,
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to cuss it out?
She's good at that.
as entertaining as it would be, I actually think that would make it worse. She is hungry. And any excuse to let off a little steam is what she wants right now.
So, like, could you just go outside and, like, kill livestock? That's blood. She's hungry. She can eat that shit like Mimi. Like, what does this bitch want?
I mean, Ling is not exactly wrong.
Renji,
But
make a
I
wisdom
feel
save
that's
for me,
not-
please.
I was waiting for
Oh,
that. No, I'm rolling physical dice for this time because digital is.
Fuck.
Total?
2 on the dice.
Oh god.
As you're having this
Oh
conversation,
no. Oh shit.
listening to these two ask you questions about the blade.
Which he
Pressing,
carries with at all times.
as you have to. Pressing and pressing. Why do they need to know? What is their end goal? Why are they asking these questions? There's a paranoia that's rising in you, and you feel yourself pulling back in this conversation. You don't want to answer any more questions about the blade.
I don't know. I don't know the reasoning. Can we just I don't wanna just.
Okay, Renji, look me. Look,
Take a
right here,
breath.
right here.
Take a breath.
Match my breaths.
Just stop pressing.
Excuse me.
Ugh. What? He leaves. They leave. Out.
Campbell's marching right after them.
Yep.
She's not letting them out of her sight.
Renji, where are you going?
Don't. I'll hold him. Aiming for out of Candlekeep completely. Just find some wildlife and panically finding some wildlife.
Okay.
But they are calling upon the mask.
Do you, A, are you being stealthy?
No, he's too much in a panic. Well, they are too much in a panic right now.
Okay. Do you wait until you're outside of the gates to call upon the mask? There are wards within Candlekeep to prevent any pulling of any pulling of weapons, really. There's rules.
Yes. Because Those were one of the rules that was explained to him. Therefore, he's going to wait until he's completely out.
Okay. I need Ling and Kindle just to roll perception to keep track of Renji as they are tearing out of the city, the citadel, and towards the road.
19.
18.
All right, you're able to keep track of
I'm
them.
so sorry, but that was a natural 2.
No. Do what you do, man.
All right. Now, this part of the road is pretty open field. It's a dark night. There's not a lot of wildlife. There's the every once in a while, there's the traveler on the road.
Oh no.
Make another wisdom save for me, please. With disadvantage because of the first failure. For the sake of this, Kindle and Ling, you are about 20 feet behind Renji, trying to keep pace.
You said disadvantage, yeah?
Disadvantage.
Fuck, that was an 18 on the first one.
Oh.
Five on the dice. Total of 8.
8. Okay. The two of you, with your perception rolls, now see that from the back of Renji's head, you can almost see the shape forming around the front and a couple of horns starting to appear. That in this dark light, you cannot see a color, but there's that slight mist rising around their form as they are heading towards an individual on the road that is peacefully walking towards Candlekeep.
Once more, you see the posture go from very insular, timid to just streamline, confident almost, but
Renji, you feel your conscience starting to slip back into that black.
This is just great.
As soon as I can tell that Renji is going towards a civilian, I am going to cast a spell. I'm going to command him to halt. Command them to halt.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. Let me double check. Yes, wisdom 15.
I've been running like shit, and I need that to keep it up.
You're not the one who's going to roll this.
Oh, fuck.
Sword is.
She is.
Plus the DC.
15.
They are still walking.
Fuck!
I go into a run.
Fuck.
As fast as I can.
All three of you, really quick to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Does this work on Renji's initiative, or is this a different?
This is going to be your initiative for now.
Now? You pick
20.
now?
I got a 20.
20, okay. Renji.
I got a natural 20 for 25.
Oh my god. It was 17.
It picks now.
Fuck.
Okay. So Renji.
No.
Make one more wisdom save for me, please.
Guys, I need some positive vibes
Please.
for this dice. I need some positive vibes. Come on. I'm trying to look.
Please, please, please.
I can't move the camera because fucking. But hand's not going near it, right?
No!
There it is.
No! Oh no!
Guys, like, I am actually stressed right now. I am.
For whatever is about to transpire, I am sorry.
And we thought we were
Sorry.
going to bed tonight.
I thought it was going to be a chill session, but no!
No.
Bitch decided to rear her ugly head.
All right. Renji, really quick. I need you to roll a attack roll with disadvantage with the sword.
$14.
14. That's gonna hit.
It's an NPC, yeah.
It's a commoner.
Yeah. And guys. It's not a metagame, but commoners only have 10 HP.
Oh yeah. You can probably do more than that in a single swing.
Mhm.
I have to roll.
Or, I mean, double that.
I have to roll a 3 or below
To not insta kill.
to not completely decimate them.
Knock them unconscious, decimate, or 20 HP. Kill,
No.
kill.
So, to basically, as long as I roll a 3 or below, they're not going down first hit.
Okay. I have a plan.
I have a
DM.
plan as
Because I rolled a natural 1, they rolled an. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Because I rolled a natural 1, they're doing it two-handed, aren't they?
No, right now it's one-handed.
Them. That's 10 exactly.
That's what?
10.
Kendall and Ling, you are following behind Renji. Ling, you call out the halt. And they are continuing, and you watch as quickly as they've been walking. A person passing them just kind of gives them a look over the shoulder, like, And then you watch with a simple flick, the blade is out. And this individual has been run through. You watch them gasp and just collapse onto the ground. And then letting the person fall off their blade over the shoulder, you see the mask.
And you two hear just one word. Delicious.
Why though? No. Ew.
Because
Thank
Twama.
you.
Kendall, I think that's your
Kendall,
initiative.
you're up.
She is casting the cantrip lightning lure. She's gonna get within 15 feet of him or them, and she's gonna cast lightning lure, which is a strength save of 13.
Natural 1.
Okay, so Kittle is immediately just gonna go no and like snap her fingers, and a whip of lightning bursts from her hands and wraps around Renji and yanks them to 5 feet within her, and you're gonna take 1d8 lightning damage.
Awesome.
All right.
Come on, really?
You already won the damage die, didn't you?
I hate it when that happens.
Level 3, guys. Level 3.
Level 3.
Kendall, guess what?
What?
You're using a spell.
Oh,
That's a
shit, yeah.
cantrip.
It's a cantrip? Okay, never mind.
It's a
Oh,
cantrip.
yep.
It's a spell. I thought
Okay.
it was-
I said I'm using the cantrip lightning.
I
lure.
missed that. My brain did not do that word. This is an intense
Wasn't
camp.
Uh-huh.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Is it just 1
Yes.
point of damage? Or is it plus anything?
Yes. No, it's just that.
It's just a single.
Yeah, sadly,
point of
cantrips don't
lightning.
generally have a plus without feature.
That's
All
all
right.
I can do.
Ling,
Is he?
then
Yes.
So, are they restrained or just pull closer? With
I think you're
lightning
just
bolt?
moved. You moved 5 feet closer, correct?
Or is it
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They were pulled within 5 feet of Kindle.
Yes, within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
So I am going to bolt from where I am past Kindle and straight to the civilian. As I pass Kindle, I'm going to tap her on the shoulder and cast Shield of Faith. It gives you a +2 to your AC, as long as I can concentrate on it.
Okay.
I get to the civilian. I'm going to pump 3 HP into them.
Before you do that, just make a medicine check.
What's my medicine? 117?
Commoners actually have a armor class of 10. Hit points is 4. Standard.
Oh, so they okay.
Oh,
I see.
they're dead.
They did it. They
They're
did it.
dead.
They did it. Okay.
Mm.
How much movement do I have left? Can I get within melee range of Renji?
You were about 15 feet because Renji had to stop to slice while you guys kept walking. So you 15 feet to get there. So you still have.
Mhm.
You're now about because Renji got pulled basically within melee range of Kindle.
Mhm.
So about another 15 feet back.
I'm going to do that.
10 if you go on the other side of them.
I'm sorry, what?
It would be 10 if you go on the other side of them, really. if you go into flanking.
As in flank. Yes, I will do that. Oh, actually, hang on. Do I have? Okay. I'm going to say, Renji, I know you're in there and you need to stop. And I'm going to use my channel divinity to abjure enemy. He has to make a wisdom 15 saving throw. And on a failure, he is frightened and they are frightened and their speed is reduced to 0 and they cannot benefit from any speed bonuses for a minute or until they take any damage. On a success, the creature's speed is halved for a minute or until taking damage.
Does this count as a charm effect?
I don't think so. It's a channel divinity. It doesn't say that, but DM's ruling.
I would say no. And technically, this would be a roll for each of you, or it would be if the entity embodying the sword was immune to the frightened condition.
That I did not know.
Hey.
But Renji still needs to make their own.
Yes.
Okay. So Renji's roll is going to determine whether or not their speed is halved?
Basically.
Okay. Because I was going to say the entity should still have to roll for that.
That's a 19.
Well, that would be, it would basically be if because the frightened condition is what would make it so that they had to not move, I would imagine, from the way it's worded. But I'm treating it as then yes, it would make for the movement for Renji because Renji is still in there.
It does seem. I mean, I totally see where you're coming from, but the frightened only comes from a failure, and they're still reduced by half on a success.
Oh, okay, then yeah, Renji.
That's yeah.
Yeah, 19 on the die.
Okay, so your speed is halved until you take damage or for a minute.
Okay, so my speed is now 20 feet. Okay.
Before we get to Renji, Renji, please make a dex save with disadvantage.
That's a 12.
Oh, okay. You feel actually on the there's a moment where, how do I want to describe this? Okay, so
how do you want to do this?
How do I want to describe this? You feel this, or you would if you were in your body at the moment, feel this clawing motion against your chest as you take 4 points of slashing damage. As Kindle, you watch leaping from the air, seemingly out of nowhere, comes this. It started as a green glow and then switches to a ginger cat. Appears from the air and slices down at Renji. And then lands at your feet, now facing up towards them. And then is going to make another attack roll to bite with the multi-attack. It's my baby. Yeah, it's gonna hit. They're rolling pretty freaking well. I'm assuming that a 21 is gonna hit you.
Oh my god.
No, it does not. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Like the first one was a 17 plus 3, and this time it's an 18 plus 3. Like it's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
And you take from the bite at your ankle
Fucking ankle bite. Yeah.
6 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Ow.
And 3 points of necrotic damage as it reaches out and bites onto your ankle.
Ooh.
Ow! Okay.
And is now standing interposed between the two of you. I need you to roll me a d6. Yes.
3.
3. Please make a unarmed strike.
Okay. Just as a reference. If I'm making an unarmed strike, my AC is now 20.
Okay.
Until the start of my next turn.
All right. This is going to be the bonus action. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I'm doing bonus action before main action.
I mean, you can mix them up. There's no rule that says you can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure. Like
Yeah.
that's okay. Okay, so
I'm trying to remember how, like, you're at such a weird level of monk that I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Basically, you're just like, you just got bit by a cat, you're kicking it.
Okay, yeah, so that
before you slice out with the,
Okay. Do you want me to reroll that one? Actually, no. That was a 7 on the dice, a 14.
It hits.
Act. 8 points of bludgeoning damage as I kick the cat.
Yeah, the cat goes careening off and staggers, but is still up. And there's like a little bit of the stronger etherealness to it, you notice. I need you to now roll a d6 again.
As they kick the cat, they just go, foolish bubble.
I mean, you actually wouldn't be saying much.
Oh, this is more for flavor.
Huh?
No, this is more for flavor. A 4.
A 4. You kick the cat and spin out and swing at Ling. With the sword.
One-handed still?
Yes.
That's a 23, Ling.
Yeah, that'll hit.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up is Kendall.
So, is Renji within like a couple feet?
Renji's within. Renji is right. When you pulled Renji, you brought them within melee range of you. They're 5 feet from you.
Yeah, she's gonna use another cantrip. Not a leveled spell, cantrip.
She get advantage? It's like
and use acid splash.
Okay.
Is that a cone?
Question:
Yes.
Is that a cone? Because
No.
Ling is directly behind Renji.
No, it is not a cone.
Cool.
It is a bubble of acid. That's about as big as my hand.
This I'm okay with.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
I'm going to aim for Renji's mask and try to disintegrate it.
Okay.
So it's a dex save of 13.
Oh yeah, that's a 19 on the die. With, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, then it misses.
Oh,
She's just gonna like, my cat!
just
Ling, you also kind of have to do that.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit!
why is he moving? Oh, that's why.
Okay.
I know
Ling?
I can't do it. But I want to punch him in the face, but I can't. I don't have the ability to. I don't have the chance to. So that's all I can do.
Okay. Ling?
Being
thought you
level
were-
3 sucks.
I was very tempted. I
No,
really was.
I really thought you were gonna go. You know what? Fuck it, go for
I
it.
kind of was. And I was like, no, I gotta be. I can't be dead,
I have
but I
two
can't.
left.
I'm already
Okay.
loosey goosey with the rules.
I mean, honestly, I want to. I kind of want to see that happen, just to be like, fuck it, I know what, just crack.
You're
But
a
oh,
that's not
bitch.
Where is that? I'm sorry. I'm trying to check one of my.
You're good.
I think class features. Where the hell is Smite? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a double-handed battle axe swing at Renji.
Okay. It's with advantage because you are flanking.
This could be interesting.
I'm sorry, Renji. That's a natural 20.
What's the minimum damage you can hit?
Minimum?
Mhm.
5. No. Yeah, 5 is the absolute minimum.
Even if it's doubled?
Well, no, that is 6 then? Because if you double the dice of 1
Mhm.
plus 4.
Okay. Then yeah. Roll.
And then are you smiting as well? Okay.
I am. Yes.
oh,
yes, I That's why I said I'm sorry.
this is about to get hairy.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, I have to figure out. Okay, I'm rolling a d10 for damage. That's the 10. And then what am I rolling for the smite spell? Okay, that's 2d8. And then these. Oh no. Okay, so I rolled a 10 on the damage die, so that's 20. And then another 8 of smite damage, so that's 16. That's 36 points of damage.
How?
Oh wait, no, 40 points of damage. I forgot to add my strength.
Renji drops. Renji, you are unconscious. You are down. Kindle and Ling, you watch as Renji just collapses, the mask on their face shattering as they fall to the ground.
Are we technically out of initiative?
You are now out of initiative.
I'm going to, as quickly as I possibly can, grab the rope out of my pack, tie Renji up, and heal him. Them. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I do it too. It's fine.
Yeah.
Roll the heal.
It's not a roll to heal.
It's how
I
much?
can pump in up to 15 points
Are you doing the full 15?
No, I'm going to do 5.
All right,
To
you
get him
pump in the
up.
5. Renji, you heal 5, but you are not unconscious. You're not conscious at the moment. You know the healing took. You can see the injuries heal, but they're not waking
breathing.
up.
Or they're breathing.
They're
least.
breathing.
Stabilized. But...
You can see that some of the blood from where you attacked with a battle axe has healed up a little bit, but they're still unconscious.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Renji. I'm so sorry. Kindle, I don't. Usually when I do that, they come back. He's breathing. They're breathing, but they're
picking up the cat.
Kendall,
so Ling is just sitting there, like sitting on top of Renji, panicking, talking to Kindle, who they think is behind them, but it's just walked off. Got it.
The cat.
I like this scene.
Ling, make a medicine check. Kindle, as you start to walk over to the cat has now sat down and is just looking up at you. Looks actually relatively unfazed. You thought that kick had did some serious damage to it, but as you look, there's no damage. That little bit wisp of etherealness still every now and then flickers, but they're unharmed.
Well, you're a resilient one, aren't you? She'll kneel down before it. Let the baby sniff the hand.
The cat gives a couple sniffs and then leans in and does that pull. And they feels like a corporeal little cat.
With its consent, she will pick it up and do the chin scratches.
You're able to do so. Just kind of leans in.
I get a 19 on my medicine
19. Renji's stable. Renji is okay. There's nothing went wrong with your spell.
Okay.
This seems more like an after effect from the sword.
Okay.
And it just might take some time.
Question.
Okay.
Now that they are unconscious, can I take my axe and just kind of try and take the sword? Like, I don't want to touch the sword necessarily, but I want to use what I have on my disposal to take it away from Renji.
You can try.
I would like to try.
As you push it away from Renji's hand, you can see there is that rust-colored mist and fog seems to pull from the sword, and Renji's body seems to seize up. And some of those wounds begin to reopen.
Oh, great. Stop pulling.
Renji, 3 more hit points gone.
Oh, okay, that's bad. That's bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
This is bad. This is really bad. This is very bad. They just can't get my nose right.
I am hurt. I am very much hurt.
Oh, I'm hurt. I am very much hurt.
How far are we from the gates?
You are far enough away that those who maintain the gates didn't see.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay. Well, my next question was going to be, would Ling think that they are within earshot if they screamed at the gatekeepers? Or
if you yelled, I mean, it's an open field and it's the middle of the night. Sound carries.
Okay. I would like to do so. Guards! Guards, please help! And I'm going
to... It's not so much guards. It's other members of the Avowed.
Yeah.
But there are
Ling would know what to say. I don't.
at this time at night, there's usually not admittance allowed into the gate. People tend to like come up and then they camp out until the next morning, as this individual was planning to do. But there's usually two, and one of them does start coming your direction.
Okay. Just kind of wave him over.
Let's see who it is on duty right now. It's usually what, a D8? I think it's a D8. I'm just gonna pull up in here because I can see it better for some unknown reason. Yes, a D8. Roll a D8 for me, please.
Okay. 6.
6. This would be Oren Glass, a human scribe, deaf in one ear. Ends up coming over. An older individual. Kind of glasses peaked and just like, yes,
Oren. If we know anybody in the keep that can revive somebody, we need them now. That things happened. That person is dead. We need to get this person into a safe area, preferably away from this, but not too far. We need help.
Calm down, and goes and actually looks very frail, but Oren comes through and just scoops the body of the commoner into the arms and starts bringing them inside. You're led to believe that hopefully they'll have something that they can do, or at least find someone who can.
With Renji tied up, I am also going to lift them and follow. I'm just gonna like scoot the sword into my backpack or my bag, whatever the hell I have. So as long as I'm not like touching it, but it's still close enough to them, and carry them back.
All right, let me see. Yeah.
But can I tell that he got worse after that, like physically, health points wise?
Yeah, you would have you watched some of those cuts begin to reopen. As you tried to
I'm gonna pump another 5 points in.
Okay. So you're now up to 7, I believe, hit points.
Yes, that math's out.
And the short sword is still unsheathed.
Yeah, because the sheath is on Renji and the sword's in my bag. I believe, yes.
How did you grab the sword?
I put my bag down and scooted in with my battle axe. I did not touch the sword. I am not touching the sword.
Okay.
Wait, can Kindle see this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say yeah. You can easily see that.
Kindle will for a moment, look at the cat, give a last little scritch, and say, "I understand if you need to go," and we'll set him down and take one of her hip scarves and just go, "What are you doing?" and wrap the scarf around the handle of the blade so that she doesn't touch it, but can pick it up at least.
As you
don't let it get too far from him.
Around the hilt and go to grab it, you are able to hold it, but there is an unnatural coldness through this scarf.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Like
Yeah.
the ice. That's cold. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
picking up an ice pack.
Ugh.
It's that kind of cold that like you start to feel it in your wrist. Like,
Ugh.
yeah, have you ever had that when you grab an ice pack and you're like, why is it hurt here and it's not touching it? Yeah.
Mhm. She will walk alongside Renji, and at least keep the sword close because Layton had said, "Don't take it too far."
No
So
touchy.
like, okay.
No touchy.
No touchy.
Just for the sake of this, where are you bringing Renji?
Uh,
You need to wrap it up.
following Orin initially.
Okay.
Um,
Orin is going to bring the body into the temple of Agma that's there. However, the sages and master sages do not have that kind of healing spells.
Okay.
This is a library.
Yeah.
They don't expect
Yeah.
combat. They don't expect a need for healers.
Uh-huh.
I looked through the stats. At this point, it's a preparation.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured there was no hope for that person. Just panic. Just panic. Yeah. I'm gonna follow Orin with Renji until we get to the temple. Fuck, I don't know if we should take him in.
I need you to roll.
We need to keep him safe.
I need you to roll another D8. Another D8 for me, please.
Oh, God damn it. 1.
That's actually really good.
Oh, good. Oh, goody.
As you come towards the insides, lost, not knowing what to do with Renji, one of the great readers, one of the master sages, approaches. This is Eli Ivanmore, a human whose primary expertise is in divinity. And Eli approaches you with a cautious look and a very cautious, guarded look. And just, what has happened?
He takes a deep breath and tries to compose themselves. This is our friend. They are in possession of an item that seems to be attached to their life force.
More like.
Don't touch the sword. Forewarning. First thing I'm going to say, don't touch the sword. However, sword made him... Sword got hungry, took over, killed a civilian. I had to stop him. I had to stop them. I tried to heal them back after the influence of the sword seemed to have disappeared. However, they are still unconscious. I need to keep them safe and both away from and close to that sword. I tried to take it away and
Eli puts a hand up. Follow me. And brings you through. You walk through the court of air in silence, carrying Renji, followed by Kindle, to the emerald door, where she just gestures to the keeper of the door and enters in, looking at you to follow. You follow through some of these, and Kindle, you've never been beyond these doors, but now you're here. and it is a massive library. It's insane in here. And you follow through different twists and turns, and you can see why it'd be easy to get lost. And they stop at a section of wall that appears blank, and they just make a mark, and a entryway seems to open out of nowhere. Another extra dimensional space. And they step aside. You may leave them here for now. We will discuss more in the morning.
Where can we keep that is within, say, 10 feet of them, but they cannot access?
Keep it in
If
there.
we take
with
that
them.
sword away.
Put it back in its sheath. Take it off their belt. Leave it in with them. Do not remove the binding.
No. Okay. Kindle and Ling just kind of tries to maneuver it so the sheath is easily accessible.
Yeah, she'll
And
very
then-
carefully sheath the sword.
And then Ling carries Renji inside and sets them down gently.
Okay.
And begins to take the sheath, or unbuckle the sheath from Renji, and scoot it away, with touching the actual sheath and the sword itself as little as possible, using anything and everything.
Kindle and Ling. After you do this, Alai gives you a nod and helps escort you out the emerald door. And you are able to try to get a rest for the rest of the evening. Kindle, as you look around, you notice that the cat's not there anymore. Seem to appear and disappear until you get back to your room. And when you do, it's already in the room on the cot. To your companions, I believe, or familiar, you should be able to now add Ghost Cat. It's a homebrew.
What?
It has some pretty nice stuff.
A ghost cat?
You have a Ghost Cat familiar.
A familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's more like a companion than a familiar, because you're not going to use Find Familiar with this thing, but and you
There
get to
is
decide all the details.
There
Oh
is
my
a
God.
section for pet under
Okay,
D&D
then it
Beyond.
counts as a pet.
Wait, where?
So on D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
in the place where you have your action, spells, inventory, all that, all the way to the right, extras, if you click in there and then go to manage, you can fill that out from there.
Okay.
And as it has gotten late, I'm actually going to ask, as much as I love to hang out with you guys afterwards, I need Ling and Kindle to head out
Okay.
so I can talk to Renji.
Okay.
Oh no.
I love you. I hope to see you soon.
Oh, I love you guys. I
Night.
hate to kick you off a call. but
No,
this needs to happen.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Elbow.
Bye.
Elbow. There's a little bit of panic in someone's eyes.
I tried. Best of luck, and I hope to see you soon.
Is that it? Is that we
I'm
signing out?
just
Evening? Is that what's
gonna
happening?
roll
Yeah.
into a character.
Yeah, we're.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want
I
to click
guess
this button.
All right. Well, good night then.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good luck.
Fuck.
Your consciousness slipped back into that black, into that nothingness as you were heading down the road looking for something that you would feel safe using to feed the blade. And all of a sudden, it is a different late evening. You are standing outside of the shrine, watching your brother standing just in front of you, his back turned to you. And so far, everything is exactly as you remember. Except the blade in his hand is not the one you thought. You thought he was holding the sword. The sword, the one that you wrestled from his hand and killed him with. But it looks different. Similar style, but the binding on the hilt is a different color. The blade is much sharper, the pattern on it is different. And you, still thinking that that he had that blade, go to try and stop him, but something is different. And he looks to you, and he looks more annoyed than angry at your interference. Make a wisdom save.
$18.
How, again, did you remember the events happening?
How Renji remembers it is that coming to the shrine and seeing Olosrin just different, corrupted almost, just hunched over posture, gripping the sword, and has just this face of malicious intent. And Renji just remembers that he tried to stop it and tried to calm him down, but Olosrin was just not having it. And tried to disarm, but it was a constant struggle, and next thing Renji knew was Renji was holding the blade, but the blade itself was impaled right through Olosrin.
As you see that flip through your mind, you notice some slight changes. It's not so much as changes as more detail has come into your mind. You see your brother Olosrin standing there with that corruption in the face, and you see the blade in his hand is not the one you expected in the hand that he would use to fight. He does have his hand on the other blade, the one that you currently have in your possession, but it is sheathed. And as he looks at you with that, what you thought was malicious, it was that annoyance that you are interfering with something that you do not understand. As you went to confront him and stop him, he pushed you away, trying to get you to back off. And you continued as you thought that he was corrupted by the blade. But something else was at play. There was something else there. And you struggled. And you fought. And in an attempt to bring your brother to sense, you found that you had grabbed the blade that was sheathed in his hand to defend yourself from his irritation. This was an emotion that was more intense than you're used to in Elosrin. And it was true that he wasn't acting like himself. But it feels different than when you hold the blade and lose control. This was something else. And you used the blade. And you do remember it running through him. You remember seeing him die. That part of the memory remains intact. And as you stand there over his body, you then find yourself watching yourself standing over his body and seeing yourself flee from home, running with that horrendous sword in your grasp and your body's dead form on the ground, another blade in his hand. And then you watch him and sit up and look at the blade in his hand and pull it and slip it into the sheath. And look towards where you went. And with a frustrated huff, stand. And go back into the house. And his demeanor switched back to the Elosrin you knew, not the corrupted form that you saw when you were fighting him.
Can I make a check to tell the color of the handle wrap and the color of the blade?
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay. 23.
23. While the blade in your possession has that dark, cracked, corrupted feel to it, the blade itself, this one is a much more clean, almost sterile level of steel. The handle wrap, while aged from many years, is a deep navy blue with what was probably white at some point, but due to the age has faded into a gray. And with that perception check and your training and knowledge, probably from around the same time, but not the same swordsmith.
Does a name or a legend ring a bell to him?
A name does not come to your mind. But you remember back when you went to the temple to learn about your blade and the legend of its creator. You kind of lost it and started just enjoying killing. There was another who, in the anger of having lost everything to that murderous rage, decided to seek revenge against the creator of your sword. Could be that. And then your mind is drawn back into the blank emptiness, the black emptiness. And you can almost swear, well, you can't make out any features. You see a plain white yukata on a female form. You can't make out the face.
Walks toward the figure. As Renji gets closer, we'll just go. Yeah, let's check and see. Senri no shi no odori.
I gave you 3 days. You decided to play sooner. I appreciate that.
I did kill him, didn't I?
I never said you didn't. I simply said that perspective is too subjective to know what really could have happened.
I have but one question. And while it was not intentional, I think I earned an answer. Why me?
Because you were there.
No answer that is that simple. You taught me that.
Your brother tried one thing. You stopped him. You were there.
I take it you're not fond of the other blade that he was carrying.
We've had our differences.
Well, I think it's time for a little reunion.
I don't think you're ready for that.
Maybe not. There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Well then, let's see how far you're willing to try and push this, shall we? Thank you for the fun. And the image fades. And that's where we'll end it.
Fuck, man.
All right. Stopping the recording.